We are live now. Thanks, all. If I say, are we ready to start? And you say, yes, we're going to start. So, everyone out on YouTube who happens to be watching, welcome. Welcome to the Right Wing Dice Squad. Here we are, the bulwarks of classical fantasy, keeping it traditional. We believe that if a unfamiliar orc comes and knocks on your tent door in the middle of the night and walks into your home, deadly force is authorized. I know you like that one, Ricky.
I did not. Yeah, no.
As our as our party left off last time. Sorry, not the party. The party has a name now. As the naysayers left off last time, they had just.
Our merchant cops executed a no-knock warrant.
They had just defeated the orc encampment in the northeastern Breen. Why are you saying holy shit?
Music.
Oh, it sounded like a fan started right next to a mic.
Music's loud?
Because he was taken there. And he was like, where are we? Oh, shit.
His immersion was so instantaneously. He was like, oh, God, I'm scared. I'm in the woods. I'm alone.
You guys okay now? Everybody fine?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. You guys defeated the orc encampment in the northeastern side of Breen. Secured yourselves a boat at some cost that perhaps Rasputin would not necessarily have paid. Rasputin convinced a few of the more stout army individuals that they needed to go back and sing the praises of House Seraphim when they got back to Westerthon. At the moment, you guys were preparing to get in the longboat and head out, or perhaps something else.
I need to do something.
Can you also pull that map back up, please?
No.
After Steffi
I'd
finishes her
like to
thing.
go see Captain Radowski real quick.
Somebody watched the stream. Hey, look at that callback.
All right. You find him. He's there directing the troops.
Captain Radowski, I know you're very busy. This was a battle we could not have done without you, so I won't take up much time. But my armor had some issues, but I really need to get it fixed, and I know you do have the ways to do that. I do have to trade for it a longsword that was built in Asimir, and I do have chainmail and a shield that I can do and trade for that if you're willing to do that, as our group has a battle and battles to do, and I know you are looking for supplies and battles that you probably have at hand that you may have to do also.
I can have one of my armors take a look at it, but I don't think we have the time. We're finishing up here in the next 2 hours, and we're heading back to Westerthon.
Could you maybe see if they can do it, please?
You can go see them yourself.
Okay.
Over there, see that bearded gentleman with the great big one forearm that's far larger than it needs to be?
Yes.
That's
and his name?
That's Brahimir.
Brahimir. Okay, so I'm going to head over to Brahimir.
All right. You head over to him. He's not wearing any... he's not wearing a worker's outfit. He's wearing armor. It's just chainmail that he's wearing on, and he's carrying a bunch of armaments and stuff and loading them either into the boats or into the carts.
Brahimir, Captain Radowski sent me over here. I know you're pressed for time. I'm trying to get this armor fixed. I do have in trade a shield, a longsword that was built in Asimir, and some chainmail. I'm hoping to get it fixed before we all head out. I know it'll take a little bit of time, but I hope that you can do this for me.
Let me take a look at that. Oh, It's quality, but it's pretty beat up. I've got a lot of work to do here in the next couple hours. I would need at least a day with this. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Could you melt down the chainmail to help and do it, and then keep the other two, the sword and this Asimir's longsword?
Oh, sure, I could, if I had a day to do it.
But you still need a day. Okay, well, thank you for your help, and may the battles go well that we all are going to have to do.
That might be the most bizarre hype I've ever heard, but I liked it.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
And good luck. And thank you for your help here that you all have done.
No, thank you.
Somewhere.
So I head back up and I'm looking for Baldur.
Okay.
Somewhere randomly in the distance, Rasputin has the sudden urge to say, "No, thank you."
All right. You're looking for Baldur. He's not hard to spot. He's probably just standing by the shore looking at his longboat. And probably impatiently so.
God damn it, you know me so well.
So Baldur, I wanted to thank you for saying that you will honor your promise that you made to go to the mountain, and I knew that you would. But I noticed that you have the weapons that you have on you. How many do you need to use?
At one time, I don't. I use them in. I use one weapon at a time.
So I was interested in the other one you had, the magical one.
You see him like grab his new axe. Like, I've already given you an axe.
Yes, but the one that you're not using. The one there on your side, or...
Oh, the sword.
Yes.
Oh, I don't give a shit. And I throw it to her.
Calanthia, I need you to make a dexterity check.
All right.
And the way I threw it is I unslid it and literally tossed it hilt first. Yeah, don't give a shit.
Dexterity. Ha! 10.
So you fumble a little bit as this thing's coming at you. You're like, oh, I wasn't expecting it so fast. And it hits you in the chest and falls to the ground and feel a little embarrassed. Not hurt, but a little embarrassed.
Okay.
Your pride is hurt.
My pride.
Baldur,
A little bit.
Baldur looks at her and is like, you might want to practice with that sword.
So, Baldur, is there anything you need to tell me about the sword, or?
It's magical. If you're looking to understand its properties, I didn't really understand them too much myself. It went against the way I fight. But if I had to put it into words that would make the most sense, there's a 5-foot meter of darkness that's kind of like a dim light. Then as a bonus action, you can expand up to 30 feet. And then once per long rest, you can cast the spell of darkness, if that made any more sense to you.
Well, I can do concentration spells, so yes, I guess I would have to attune myself to this. So while we're standing, I'm not sure. I guess I should talk to the party because I need to attune myself to this, what our plan is.
Well, it takes 30 minutes, so if you just want to stay by the boat,
I'll stay by the boat and start attuning myself to this.
So I guess.
How close are you to the boat when you start trying to attune to it?
Well, I'm close enough that you guys won't leave me, obviously.
Okay, I just want to look at Baldur wants to look at Calanthia with the sheer embarrassment of the way she didn't catch the sword and be like, "Don't put a hole in the boat."
I'm not close enough. I would put a hole in the boat.
And then,
For
and then
that reference.
I'm just gonna stand on the other side.
All right.
So
So
wander
I'm
up.
feeling it and doing to get attuned to it.
Is everybody in this general vicinity now of the boat?
Yes.
Yes.
So it seems we have two paths. Judging on the condition of Calanthia's armor, as well as the fact that we will be able to resupply and to gain some additional reimbursement for our efforts here from the Elven capital. I would suggest we stop there first and perhaps try to procure some better maps of the general area, unless any of you have any maps of the territory. He looks around questioningly.
Well, I'm attuning to the weapon, so I can't answer it.
I think Calanthia can still talk, can't she?
Eh.
Because I think it's like the kind of her focus is now on the swords.
Yeah,
She's not paying attention.
Yeah, I can't answer when I'm attuning to it, I would think, because I'm focusing really on the sword.
Okay.
Personally, I hate elves. But I do have a friend there. And I do have business there.
You just hear KP give a loud,
Except for KP, I like this wood elf.
I think KP raises a very interesting point. I don't like the elves nor their cities. Why would we go? The river is closer. We would have to pass it to get to the city.
Well, again, unless you have a map, I'd like to know what sort of area we're going into, and having a map usually helps. Calanthia needs to get her armor repaired, and we have remunerations awaiting for us, which means we can better gear up to go south towards the mountain.
KP's just pointing in her head.
These are all valid points. And it's really hard to think right now because I'm so fucking tired.
It's like noon.
I feel like I haven't slept in 3 damn days.
That's crazy because it's been like 4 hours.
Hell of a fight.
It was a good battle, I will give you that. So is my understanding, before the mountains, you wished now to visit the elves.
It just seems that stopping in the city greatly increases our chance of surviving to reach the mountain, which is, of course, our ultimate, well, at least my goal. I can't speak for everyone else.
A fucking yes would have worked, and I'm gonna just get in the boat.
KP begrudgingly, just not enthusiastic at all, gets into the boat and sits down looking at no one.
All right.
V's actually going to sit next to KP.
I'd like
Have
to.
you been to the Elven City? Unless, Rasputin, are you doing something before we get in the boat?
No, go ahead.
This is high elves, correct, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
So no. I'm just gonna shake my head.
Well, if anything, maybe it's a bit more open and airy than Westerthon, since the elves tend to not like to encase themselves in stones so much.
It's the people, the elves.
Ah.
Too many.
Yes, I completely understand. People are indeed the worst.
KP looks relieved.
How close am I sitting to this?
You're all right by the boat.
It's not a very big boat. I think we're in I assume we're in like a 20-footer, Adam?
Yes. Yeah, it's just a longboat.
Give me a second.
I'm just doing my swords. Am I almost done?
Baldur hears him say that people suck, and he's gonna be like, only to elves.
Sorry, what?
Only to elves.
Baldur thought you were being racist.
He was.
No. Sorry, all people suck.
I said elves too. So.
But, yeah.
Baldur immediately looks to KP like, I know.
Elves aren't people.
Well, I'm interested to see how far that view gets you in the Elven capital, but should be interesting, I guess.
Elves were the bad first draft of what sentient life should be.
So Garrett comes. He's just the whole time been pacing, sort of jittery there. I can't go with you guys on the boat. I can't.
Are you afraid of the water? Do you not know how to swim?
Don't make me slap you again.
You're certainly welcome. But the question is
I'll remember that
valid.
next time I see you.
Need to know if are you afraid of what? Are you afraid of swimming? Can you not swim? Because that's actually important knowledge to know next time we have to cross a large body of water.
It's also important to know whether or not you diddle yourself in the evening, is it?
It's not
In any
actually
case-
vital information to the body.
In any case, I have some things I need to do. Calanthia, don't you have something to do over here too before we leave this area? Maybe you want me to take care of that for you?
Am I done trying to attune to my sword?
No, not yet. Anyway, she's got a book that she stole that she needs to return.
Oh.
I can return it for her.
I'm just gonna walk up to her and like grab the book out of her bag while she's doing whatever the fuck religious thing she's doing, staring at the sword.
Yep. What's in this book anyway? Is there anything important?
I don't know. And I'm gonna
It's all
can I
about the
look in the
mountains, so
book?
they might find it interesting.
You're busy.
I hadn't looked at it before, so I'll look at the book.
Okay.
Just give it like one of those like read
Go
the
ahead.
title, pick a
Ro-
couple random chapters, and
Roll me that intelligence check.
$18.
I want it to be a 1, so Bulger be like, ugh, reading.
No, despite hilarious belief, Baldur's not stupid. I have +2 to intelligence.
Is there anything you're bad
Charisma.
at?
You see,
Oh, okay.
Not
Good,
great.
good to know. Good to know.
Zanod's like,
Yeah, I'm bad at
so
charisma.
Zanod like perks up. Wait, there's a book.
Yeah, I have negative to charisma.
Where did the book come from? Why has no one told me that there's a book?
Because you have your own.
Yes, I'm writing in it. It helps to have things that other people have written.
Maybe she didn't want you to write in her book. I don't know.
Can I see the book when you're finished, please?
I don't
All right.
care.
So, looking through this book, it's all about the history of the mountains of Ibrica. There's a couple mentions of some old monastery style thing that people believed was somewhere up there. These monster hunters were trained up there or something. It's all kind of boring. There's mountains. There's a sort of a crude map of the area, but it's very crude. Just like a real shitty Tolkien drawing of Middle Earth, crude. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, so I look through it and I'm like, yes. The mountains are mountains. And I give it to Zanod. And I sit down and I whisper over to KP like, I really fucking hate reading.
Give just a shrug. Take it, leave it.
All right, Zanod, you got the book.
So Zanod's going to look through is there an index?
No.
Like, what kind of book is this? Is it a journal? Is it a primer? What are we looking at here?
It sounded like a history book.
Yeah, it's a history book.
Okay.
It's about 200 pages.
All right. Does it have a table of contents?
Nope.
Okay. So, yeah, he's just going to start skimming through, except instead of, like, picking random chapters, he's actually flipping through the pages to see if anything catches his attention and is important, like quickly skimming, instead of, like, jumping around.
Okay. I figured it'll probably take you the rest of Calanthia's time for that, to do that. So go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
An intelligence check?
Yep. Just roll your dice, and then add your intelligence modifier.
Can I guidance that?
Yes.
Okay. It's a nat 20.
Whew, whew. Of course
Damn
it
it.
is when it comes to a book.
So the first thing you find
You
is
handed it's not a book. I don't know what you want from me.
the index that you didn't see before. Table of contents area. Quickly scanning around, you see the really important parts. It talks about the dangerous land trek to Ibrica, how many people have died in that trail south and then east into the mountains, about how it's mostly unpopulated by any of the standard races. There's a few monster races that live up there, obviously some giants. But again, coming to the rumor of this monastery of monster hunters, where they train monster hunters up in the mountains, but nobody's ever recorded its exact location. Some people think that the monster hunters are not real. It's just sort of a myth. Other people swore they've seen them. Very important mountains. The snowfall that's on them every year feeds many of the rivers that flow into the rest of the continent.
Okay, and you said there was a rudimentary map?
Yes.
All right, so Zanad's going to mark, he's going to put into his journal anything he can find about the potential location of the monastery, the races that the monster races that they might encounter, and he's going to copy that map.
All right. I will have that map for you around intermission so you can look at it, but I'll just describe it for you prior to that. Does that work?
Oh, well, I'm just telling you what I'm copying in the journal. We don't have to go into it right now if you want to wait.
No, I'll have it ready for you. I'm just saying I don't have it right now, so I can just describe it for you if you need it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right, so basically the land route is you gather from this book, is the most dangerous route. Any approach to the mountains from the land is the most dangerous way. The water's not necessarily safe either, particularly in some of the big lakes. You can see the big lakes. You can see where you guys are at right now in relation to where the mountains are, and you know that you have to go into the river, whose name I've forgotten right now. I'm trying to get the map up. So you can get into the river and then head south. And it will take you all the way south, beginning to go southwest, going south again, and it will take you all the way to about the middle of the Vegarian Empire. You'll reach a big lake. Go east. There's another river that takes you to an even larger lake. Once you get there is the Zazirian Empire. And on the west coast of that lake is where your foot traffic will begin, and that's basically the base of the mountains.
And the Bulgarian is the high elf, and the Caesarian is the wood elf?
No.
Is that correct?
No. The Caesarian Empire...
Okay, which one's which?
Yeah, the eparchy of Pedusia. So Pedusia is the wood elf. Vegarian is the high elf.
Okay. What's the Caesarean?
You'll find out. Not sure.
Okay. From this map, does it look like there are any rivers that connect from the High Elf capital to the one that we need to go down?
No.
Okay.
There are rivers by the High Elf capital, but they don't connect to where you need to go. If you wanted to do it a purely water voyage, you'd have to go down to the capital and then come back northwest up the coast and then go down the river.
Okay. All right. And what are the other monster races that it said we could expect aside from giants that were notable?
Yep, giants. People have heard of dragons. They've heard of harpies, and lots of other things that are unspeakable, is what it says.
Giants, dragons, harpies. Okay.
Is that a key of Zelda?
All right. Any other information that is relevant to the trip that he finds in there?
No, but at that point, I need Calanthia to roll an Arcana check.
That wasn't bad. Let me add my Arcana. 15.
That's good. You feeling the weight of the sword, and after a little while, you feel this darkness come over you. It's not a bad darkness. It's comfortable. It's like a warm blanket. And you now have that sword. And if you don't have the stuff, I can email it to you.
Please email it to me, but I need to change that to my inventory to equip
Just
it.
make it a +1 magic longsword for now,
Okay.
because that's how it functions unless you use the magical property.
I gotta do something real quick. Ugh.
Is somebody wrestling a bear?
Yes.
So it sounds like.
Yep. All right. Okay, so I'll email it
Sorry,
to you.
I'm prepping
so
to go
have
out the door.
details.
I put it on mute.
Garrett comes up to you, Zanad. Can I have that book now?
Yeah, I give him the book.
I think I had you muted. But anyway, he's going to take the book from you, and he's going to bugger off.
Yes, I give him... Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I give him the book.
Great. So he takes the book. Listen, I'm not leaving for good. Got some things I need to take care of. This is the first stop. If all goes well... Well... Where are you going? You going to the mountains? Or are you going somewhere else?
Is he talking to me specifically? Because
Talking
if he's
to
talking
everyone.
to somebody else, I'm about to start driving.
Talking to everyone.
Baldur looks at him and is like, the end goal is the mountains. How we get there, I don't know. Some people have a favoritism to cities and elves.
Right. I'll see you all in Pit Barmig then, yeah?
Unless
Alright.
you die.
Unless you die. Again.
Yes, unless I die again, yes.
Hmm.
And then I look over towards Calanthia, I'm like, although I doubt it.
Alright. Garrett takes the book and he heads on his way.
I tell Garrett, thank you for doing that.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say thank you for missing out on the God Emperor this evening to be here.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Anyway, is what it is. I need, well, I guess let me explain this boat to you. So, this longboat, it doesn't have a sail. It's essentially propelled by 4 paddles on each side. So there are seats for it. There's a place in the back for somebody to stand and sort of direct the ship and steer the oar. And then there are 4 paddles on each side with 4 bench seats in the middle.
Are the paddles too far apart for one person to row 2?
No, a large person, which you are, you could row.
Because Balder's kind of used to rowing by himself on his ship, so he gets on the back and grabs. He's already just holding the two oars, like readying himself for like the losing yourself in the movement.
Can I speak to Baldur before we take off?
Yeah.
Baldur, I really need to get my armor fixed before we venture into these mountains. I'm sure you guys read through this book, but there are also pages that were missing from this book. And it said that, I'm sure you saw that there was monster hunters and there were shortcuts in the mountains. So hopefully you saw some of this stuff. I'm not sure what the pages missing were, but I really need to get my armor fixed before we go on any other battles.
Okay. I don't fix armor.
Yeah, I think I know as much as you want to do the quickest. Maybe we can take the ship to a place. I have a map. I pull my map out that we can dock the.
I hear you.
Maybe we can take the boat to a place. Maybe we can take the boat to a place to the close to the capital. I can hear you. Oh, we're going to the capital right now. Okay. And then we can get back on the boat to continue there.
I'm so glad we worked that out.
Well, I was in my thing and I guess I missed a lot of the conversation. I apologize.
No, that was Baldur. I wasn't being an ass.
No.
Dumb bitch.
Only Baldur was being an ass.
Yeah, Baldur was being an ass.
Well, thank you so kindly, Baldur.
But to Calanthia, not you. You're fine.
Yeah, he's been an ass to Calanthia since she brought her back to life.
Yeah, weird.
Hopefully, don't rob people of the only things they want in life.
All right. So you guys are all loaded in the boat. Baldur's in the back. Where are you guys sitting?
I'm gonna find a spot to lay down and nap. And before I go to sleep, I'm going to cast. Wait, so do we have? Oh yeah. Well, let me figure out who's rowing the boat first.
Baldur.
Pretty much, right now.
Baldur, I thought there were 4 oars.
There
Yeah,
are
but I'm the only one who
there are
said I grabbed any.
4 oars on each side. It's a pretty big boat.
I'll row.
4 oars on each side.
Yep.
Okay, then I will cast Unseen Servant and go to sleep. And well, after he's cast, I want to command him to go to whatever unoccupied oar there is. And man it.
Yeah.
We have one more open set of oars to be rowed.
Okay. So Baldur, Calanthia, and after 10 minutes, an unseen servant go to grab
Sorry, I was confused. I thought it was just enough for 2. So if there's an open slot, the KP will row. I'm not just going to sit there. I just thought that was all of them.
Well, so with the 2 big people rowing, they could probably do it. You guys, you're little, and the unseen servant is not terribly big himself. So he grabs one side, you grab the other, and all of you start rowing in tandem. And Baldur, since you were the first, I don't really have a big check for this. How much boating do you have in your background?
Not like an extensive, like I'm a professional sailor, but we did use longboats and boats as means on the raids in the tribe wars and stuff.
Yep. Okay. So I will have you roll just with advantage, and I need you to roll an athletics check. No proficiency.
I'm so glad you said advantage. The first roll was a natural 1. The second one was 17, 24 total.
Okay.
We can hear you. I can.
Yeah, I still
I don't
can't,
hear
Ricky. Yep, I can't. Just go ahead and reset, buddy.
He said he's just up front keeping watch.
I gotcha. So is not up front, keeping an eye out. The first thing, well, I guess I'll wait for him to get back. But as you guys set off, the first thing really that you notice, Baldur, is it's kind of nice having this help, because it is pretty difficult where you guys are rowing right now.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep. It's very difficult. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So it's very difficult rowing because the waves are crashing pretty rough into the coast and pushing you guys around quite a bit. So KP, you're up front. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Adam, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Zanad is up front keeping watch.
Tracking. Thank you.
17.
You guys are only about 15 feet from the shore where you're at, and the waves are pretty rough. You see that the waves are pretty rough for a while out there, but if you guys got maybe a few hundred yards more out off the coast, you would still be getting the waves, but you wouldn't be getting smashed so much by these waves. You'd be rolling over them before they were capping.
I'm gonna just, because Boulder's behind me, correct?
Yep.
Gonna just yell back, but Boulder, and I'm gonna point to that calmer water I'm seeing. I'm giving no explanation. I'm just pointing initially.
And I'll start directing the groove of the row towards somebody's behind with an actual like directional thing, right?
Nobody's back there. It's just kind of doing its thing.
Gotcha. And seeing that there's no one standing back there, I look around and who's not occupied?
Rasputin. He's napping.
I want to yell over, Rasputin!
I don't want to be woken up, so what do I roll?
Nothing. You can ignore him.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sleeping.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
need
gonna.
spells.
Boulder's gonna stand up and walk over, and is gonna lift up Rasputin.
I need you to roll an acrobatics check.
You said acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay. 17?
Well enough. So you stand up and the boat immediately just starts wobbling side to side. You get your sea legs pretty quickly. Walk over to Rasputin, who's trying to nap on one of the benches, one of the front benches.
then I'm gonna like pick him up and be like, steer the boat.
All right. I would like an intimidation roll from Baldur. And a Constitution saving throw from Rasputin. Use your strength modifier, Charles, not your charisma modifier.
Okay. In that case, 21.
Yeah, he wins.
You are intimidated and feel like you should really go steer the boat.
I tell my unseen servant to drop the oar and go steer the boat. And I go back to sleep.
KP, at this point, the unseen servant is no longer at your side. You're not really big enough to grab both of these oars and steer. You could maybe hang a hold of this oar and help whenever you guys are turning left, but other than that, you're not going to be much good.
Yeah, I'll just make sure we don't lose the oars. Or actually, if Zanad's up front, just how far away could he possibly have? Is the lake far enough that I could tap him?
Yeah, I mean, you could stand up and tap him. It's no problem.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that and then point to the oar. And I'm assuming he would row.
I don't know if he's rowing. I can't hear him.
Wrong. And I want to dunk his face in the water.
Oh, man, I'm so bummed that I can't hear what's going on. I need you to roll an athletics check, and when Zanad gets back, he will roll a...
No, I'm dumping Rasputin. Zanad turned around and said, are we just going to allow him to nap while everybody...
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, we get near him.
And Baldur still holding Rasputin is like, no.
If I see him coming, I would like to command the unseen servant to get on his hands.
You said you went back to lay down.
No, I think Baldur was still holding him and
got him.
directed it and then closed his eyes.
He did say he was going to go lay back down, so you're going to go grab him again?
Yeah, I'll go grab him again.
All right.
On the way, so the unseen servant is on his way to go steer the boat. I would like to command him to get on his hands and knees in front of Baldur's trajectory.
Let me see if this is a thing. It says it can't attack.
No, but he can be an object.
He's a invisible, mindless, shapeless form.
Force, not even an actual form.
Yeah.
That performs simple tasks. At the start of your turn as a Mojack, you can mentally command the server up to 15 feet.
All right. Adam, can you hear me now?
Yes. I don't think he can do this. I don't think he can do this.
Okay. Then
So-
I'll do something else. This is
So all I said
fucking
earlier
retarded.
was when
We got it, man. We got it. We're rolling. Thanks.
Okay.
So he's coming towards you. You doing anything other than acrobatics to try to slip out?
So he can physically manipulate objects, but he can't be physically present. That's odd.
Well, I'm also not an object mechanically.
Well, you're physical.
Yeah, but I mean, it says...
As far as the rules are concerned, you are an object.
No, I'm a creature. A humanoid, actually.
The ruling was made. Are you doing anything else?
Whatever, just let it ride.
All right. So you get picked up. Your face gets dunked into the water.
No chance to resist it.
Well, that's what he asked.
That's what I asked, and you said let it ride. So go ahead and roll.
Hush, Micah.
Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
19 plus. My bro has a reset. Give me a second. Rasputin. For 23.
Versus athletics.
Athletics. Plus 7, 25.
Oof. Yeah, your face goes in the water.
Okay.
He brings you right back up and says,
You will not just leave this party to row while you nap. You can rest when we get to this elvish city that you have friends and business to do, like the rest of us.
You have no idea what we're about to interact. If you do this again, I will destroy the boat, and we're all going to swim.
Are you threatening to destroy the boat so that you can nap?
If you fuck with me, I don't have any spell slots left, Baldur. You probably don't know what that looks like because you're too fucking stupid to cast spells. But if we get into any fucking trouble out there, I don't have anything to protect us. If you fuck with me again, I will sink this boat.
That's a pretty bold threat from somebody who told me they have no magical capabilities to do a goddamn thing.
Try me, motherfucker.
How about you row the boat till we all make it to safety? We succeed or fail together. I throw him in the water.
all right.
I cast Liamon's tiny hut in the center of the boat.
Let's see if you get picked up first before you cast it.
And Calanthia was about to say, work as a group. Let's get there. And
It's
then
a bit late.
Too late for that. All right, so you got picked up. Well, let's see if you get picked up. Roll an athletics check versus acrobatics.
16.
10.
You do get picked up. And I'll say, as you're getting tossed, so he does let go of you, you cast Liamon's tiny hut. Who gets to stay in the hut?
I'm putting it right in the center of the boat.
Who gets to stay?
Oh, they can all
It's
stay in the
whoever's-
hut if they want to.
Yeah, it's whoever's already inside of it when it's cast.
No,
Nine creatures, medium size or smaller, can fit inside the dome. The spell fails if the area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when the spell is cast, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other
Yeah, it's whoever's already inside it.
in through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather. Till the spell ends, you command the interior to become dim lit. The dome is opaque from the outside. Any color you choose and transparent on the inside.
so here's what happens. As you toss him into the water, right? You just grab him and go to chuck him into the water, immediately cast this dome. He gets smacked up against the side of the dome and slides down into the remaining water that's at the bottom of this dome. The boat gets chopped at the front and the back. The front end of the boat and the tail end of this boat just got chopped off. You're all inside this dome.
I exit the hut and start swimming towards the shore.
All right. I need you to roll an athletics check. You guys are a little bit further out than you were before.
16.
Yep. It takes you a little while. It's cold, lots of waves. You get splashed a bit, but you're on your way to the shore.
I'm swimming for the shore because the boat's not able to be seaworthy.
I'm gonna summon a plesiosaurus.
That's pretty dope.
All right.
Danny,
what did
Danny,
you
what
summon?
CR is it? Danny, what CR is that?
What?
Challenge rating is
Does
that
Does it tell you what the challenge rating of the animal is?
I'll check.
2?
Save us all.
Beast, large, unaligned.
It's a 2. Challenge
I
2.
believe. Yeah, I believe that's correct. But I'm just checking. Yeah, it's a challenge level 2.
Why?
It's a large beast.
All right. And this is just a swimming dinosaur, right? I don't know dinosaurs.
Has
Yeah,
it really,
it-
it's that Loch Ness
it's-
monster.
Yeah, it's Nelly.
I want to tell it to like, I'm when it comes and be like, I'm gonna swim towards it. Let me on. I'm gonna get on its neck.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing in the boat in this hut?
I'm gonna look at KP and wave my arm to see if she'll pick me up with Nellie.
I don't think I can see you inside the hut.
Yep.
Water is
You
coming
can
in
see
the
out of it.
boat, right?
Water's basically, but not much because it's in this hut. Like the front ends are chopped off and they're just floating away. The front and the back end are chopped off and floating away. There's a little bit of water seeking into the boat.
I thought he said he dropped the hut and started swimming.
Oh, did he drop the hut?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, well then I just leave the hut.
Okay.
That's true too.
Yeah, when he exited, it drops.
What?
No, he can.
But is that how the spell works? When he leaves, it
Once the
drops?
last person leaves, I
Yeah.
think.
No, I just read it. I think it's
think
based
it's
off
like-
of whoever cast it.
It's when he leaves it does
Give me
drop.
2 seconds. I have it open right here. 10-foot radius mobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains
Spell
stationary
ends.
for the duration.
Yep.
When you leave its area.
So as soon as you jump out, spell ends. Water's rushing into the boat. It's rapidly sinking. Everybody's
Yeah, when I
jumping off
see
the boat.
Yep. And I'm swimming towards the shore.
And I'm waving. I'm waving to see if she'll pick me up with Nellie as I'm going towards shore.
Are you going to pick up Zanad?
Yeah,
What are you
I
doing,
mean,
Zanad?
Whoever's there, who's not the person that broke the boat, can get on.
All right.
Okay, I'm getting
Okay.
on.
So Zanad will probably just, I don't know if there's room for him to get on. If not, he'll like grab a flipper. If there's not room, he'll grab a flipper and just be dragged. But if there's room to get on, he'll climb on.
All of you are going to be cold and wet when you get there, but you're going to get there much faster than Rasputin.
While he's on there, he's going to cast Produce Flame and just hold the flame in his hand so that the party can like gather around it but up away from Nessie so he doesn't burn her. And he's just holding the ball of fire in his hand.
I think
so
he
that
just went
Calanthia
like
and
the city.
So you can do that, but you're going to get dunked pretty regularly under the water because how
is
this
it going
thing is
on?
swimming.
Okay.
Yeah.
The waves.
Never mind then. Don't worry about it.
Yep. All right. You guys do end up getting to shore, and you've probably got another 5 minutes before Rasputin gets there.
So I immediately say, "Why did Rasputin try to kill us?"
Because he's lazy and did not wish to help because he wanted his magics to be intact for his own comforts.
You're saying this while swimming.
No, we
No,
just
we've
got there
already
and we have
made
5
sure.
minutes before you get there. Do I see any other boats on the shore?
Wait, is
Roll-
Baldur already there or just me,
We're
KP, and
all
Calanthia?
there.
Everybody
we're
except
all there.
Rasputin.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
want to turn to my plesiosaurus privately and like stroke its face and be like, make waves. I
Yeah.
want it to be as difficult as possible for him to swim to fucking shore right now.
Just the occasional leg tug. Bloop.
Just a fucking tail flap, whatever.
I want you.
Calanthia is mad that Rasputin has tried to kill the
I
party.
don't know what that looks like. So
Yeah.
I need you to roll
I will show you.
an
Calanthia is like,
hang on.
okay.
Dexterity check for Nessie using her.
I'll tell you what it is, Danielle.
It's +2.
Okay, cool. I'm so glad you pulled this up.
16.
Yep. I need Rasputin to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'll use a luck. Nat 20, bitch.
So you see your party swimming by on this massive monster. They don't come pick you up. You have a pretty good idea why. And then this thing comes back around and just starts swooping in front of you and making waves. Angered at their insolence, you just kind of start body surfing the waves that it's making and diving down underneath these and just getting on top of it and just holding your hands back and coasting in. Actually end up getting to shore a little bit faster. So as your body
I
surfing
imagine
up to the
that
beach,
Daniel Radcliffe thing every time.
your body surfing up to the beach, chest rubs on sand, your party standing in front of you.
Are we still talking before he gets there? Or does he get there so fast we don't have the conversation anymore?
Yeah,
I
he's-
did that right when we got there.
Yeah, I'd say he's there.
Okay, cool.
And he just slid face first onto the sand.
Yep, chest first, basically.
I want to grapple him
All right.
and tie him up.
How far away from you are me?
He said you just slid right in front of us, so like 5-10 feet, I would imagine.
Yeah, I imagine so. Pretty close. So
I immediately cast Liam's tiny hut at 3rd level.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Zanod looks over. Wasn't this whole argument started because he said he had no spell slots?
We didn't see that. It doesn't change what I'm doing, by the way.
Or because
Right.
he's tired?
inside the hut, it's just Baldur and Rasputin.
No, I cast it on myself only. I did not invite this creature.
It doesn't matter. It's whoever's inside when you cast it.
Yeah, I think
How
it's
far
centered
away
on.
was he?
10 feet.
Yeah, he wasn't very far.
5 feet.
I've got
Well,
40.
the DM didn't make a ruling. Charles guessed 5 or 10 feet.
He
did
said that
say-
sounded
did.
right.
Yep, I did say you landed right in front of him. Came up pretty quickly.
So, was it 5 or 10 feet?
Well, I have 40 feet of movement, and I said I was jumping on you as soon as you landed. So per turn, like 6 seconds, technically I can move 40 feet.
Well, I mean, the DM can make up his own mind on this one.
So either way, we're gonna mildly retcon this. Your casting time on the tiny hut is 1 minute, so you're not able to cast that this time. We're gonna leave the boat thing alone, but you're not able to cast that this time as he's approaching you.
Okay, then I would do. I'm gonna cast sleep.
As he's coming up to you. Okay. Because he said so first, I'm gonna let him. You know what? I want you both to roll initiative. We're gonna make the dice decide.
17.
The rest of us roll just to have it ready, or
Yes, if you're gonna jump in this encounter at all, go ahead and roll.
Charles, this is what I rolled.
I can't see that, but I just
It's
say
a-
it and I
it's-
believe you.
It's a 14, and I have +4 initiative.
So 18?
It's kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Adam, can you hear me?
I can.
All right, cool. Zanod rolled a 5, so he's kind of just chilling.
Okay.
I got a 12.
KP
Bro, the whole fucking party's against me. This nigga threw
You
me off
just
the
tried
boat.
to kill us all. What?
Are
No,
you killing
no, 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 no.
Kill the party.
No. We're not. No one.
Hey,
no one's
yeah,
for
we're
or
not going
against
there
it. He
yet.
said-
We're not going there yet. We're not going there yet. KP,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
He said if you're involved.
Oh, I was just gonna stand next to my plesiosaurus. I have no business. I'm ready to go.
You got it.
I may just get on.
12. Rasputin, you got 18. Baldur, you got 17.
Yeah.
Rasputin, I will say, for the purposes of this, he's just beyond 12 feet. As you get to the shore, you see some dangerous intent in his eyes.
Okay. 1. Yeah, I think. Let's see. He's just second level or higher, additional 2d8 for each slot level above first.
Yeah, so you can roll a total of 78 if you're casting it at 3rd level and 68 for 2nd level.
I don't know if that's gonna do it for you.
It's not.
Oh, I can do this. Yeah, 1 bardic left.
feel like I need some battle music.
Okay, I'm going to use unsettling words.
I thought you said you cast sleep.
Well, then we rolled initiative.
So you just stopped casting? Okay.
Well, yeah, like
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna use unsettling. No, yeah, I'm gonna cast bardic inspiration,
Unsettling words. Yep.
Yep. And I'm gonna say, yeah, big broad motherfucker. You want to throw me off the boat? You'll see how dangerous I can be. And then I'm going to cast. Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
All right.
I like the meta. You had all of the fucking spell slots.
I had 3 spell slots left, and we have no idea. Well, whatever. I'll explain myself later.
All right. Instantaneous verbal. I need Charles to make a wisdom saving throw.
18?
Passes.
Oof. No, he needs to roll a 1d8.
Oh, that's right.
D8.
No, actually, I think I need to roll it.
Hang on. I'm going to roll it. Because that's cooler.
Yeah.
Ooh, 17 still passes, I think. So he's going to take half damage. I think you cast it at 3rd level, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
So 46, halved.
I'm trying to make sure that he. I'm certain he does, but. Damn it! Where do I find this?
Your
It's your
DC. It should be on your spell page.
Yeah, it's at
Just at the top, right above your spells.
Oh, got it. Yeah. 17 passes. Mother. Ah! I'd like to. No. Shit, I don't think I have any luck points left.
You can't roll luck for other people, I think.
Yes, I can. Yes, I do. Yes, I can. I'm going to use my last luck point.
Hang on.
I don't think you can roll luck for other people.
Hang on.
You can spend one additional roll. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, you can do saving throws for you or attacks for others, but I think it's only attacks.
Okay.
So,
all right, then I'm going
roll 46.
5d6.
4. Yeah, I think it's 4. Because level 3, right?
Yeah, it's 5. So 10 damage.
Did you roll 5d6?
Yes.
You should have rolled 4d6.
No, I cast it at 3rd level.
Yes.
5d6 at 3rd level.
Oh, each slot above first.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it goes up by 1d6 per.
I apologize. I'm thinking it was a level 2 spell. My apologies.
Did you roll all 2s?
No, that's at halved.
So you take 10 psychic damage, Baldur.
I'm not raging.
It's
So
halved.
Because the success. Gotcha. My bad.
Ah, okay.
All right, Baldur. You do take some damage on your way up to Rasputin. Rasputin, are you going to move at all on your turn?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right. You're standing on the beach. Actually, hang on. I can bring the map up for this if you guys want.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Said I was 12 feet away at the casting of this spell.
Oh. All right, can you guys see it? Yes, I have a beach map. I'm playing D&D, love. I don't care about baby kittens. All right. Love you. Apparently we have baby kittens now.
Yay!
Can you... You guys can't see the map that well, right? Because the signal is trash.
On the stream.
I can see it on the stream pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, stream is really good.
All right, Rasputin.
Yeah, I'll just run 30 feet away, so he has to run towards me. Actually, no, it's a waste of time. He'll catch up anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Just I'll stay put.
Where... After the first round of attacks, Adam, can I have a choice to make a decision
Wait.
whether I'm going to join or
Because
do
I
I
have
have
to
to
use
stay out for
dash.
all rounds?
Roll me your
I'm
initiative.
I'm gonna run 30 feet away.
15.
Okay. Baldur.
I think Richard said he did want to move 30 feet away.
He did. I moved him. But right after I zoomed in, so I got to...
Oh, gotcha. As I say, I didn't see it on the normal one either. Yeah, I wanna run after him. I have 40 feet of movement.
You used 35 of it.
Okay, and I want to grapple him.
All right, roll that athletics check.
But you're not close enough.
He's
I'm right on top of you.
5 feet.
You were 12 feet away. I moved 30 feet. You have 40 feet of movement.
That
Yeah,
makes
you-
me within 5 feet. If I'm 2 feet away, I'm within 5 feet.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
7, 26.
I'll use my luck die.
To make him re-roll?
Correct.
Okay, you need to roll your athletics check. Or your acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics, either for whichever.
And then I need to reroll.
Well, let's see.
Okay.
I don't know. Can't see it, buddy. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Oh! He gave you the slip, Baldur. You're standing in front of him. You've used your action.
Baldur's losing his patience.
What does that look like?
Yeah, so Baldur, as a bonus action, Baldur's just gonna say something. If that's fine.
Yep. Gotta be quick.
So, yeah, it's gonna be quick. So Baldur, trying to grab him, trying to handle this without violence.
It's too
not
wet.
Working, and it's too wet.
He's too wet. He's slippery.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So Baldur's gonna look at it and be like, "If you wish to handle this with violence, then we can." And he's gonna like smirk.
You just threw me to my end. You think that wasn't violent?
All right. KP, if you want to have a turn.
Relation to everyone right now.
You're the one with the bow all the way at the bottom.
I want to get onto my plesiosaurus, and I'm just gonna pace the shoreline up to where Rasputin is.
Hold on. KP just rolled a 15 after the fight had already started. And I rolled higher than that to start.
Yeah, you just went.
Right, but after I went, and in the middle of Baldur's turn, she decided that she was...
She jumped into the initiative order.
Okay.
She reacted to the fight like happening. So each turn is like a matter of seconds. You can make a decision to join an encounter within a matter of seconds.
Yeah, on this turn, I was fine with it. If she had rolled higher than you guys, it would have taken her longer to go. I don't have a great figure for your
You don't
dinosaur.
have a plesiosaurus?
What the hell, Adam?
Fucking bullshit.
How am I
Sorry.
supposed to feel like I'm there?
All of my animals keep disappearing when the kids come in here. It's annoying.
That's so weird.
Yeah. right? It's like they want to play with toys or something.
That's
Weird.
not normal.
Yeah.
All right, you.
Boys, they're action figures.
They're D&D stuff.
Calanthia.
I want to, so I have 30 feet of movement. I want to get as close to Rasputin as I can.
Right behind Baldur.
Yep.
That's it?
Yeah, I have no spells left, no nothing.
Zanad. I can't hear him again. Nope.
Zanad's writing in his notebook vigorously.
I want to imagine that's what he told you. I know it's not, but I really wish that's what he said.
We're going with it. Up next, Rasputin. Your turn again. Is he gone too?
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah,
So,
fuck.
Stepped away. Yeah.
Zanad back. All right.
so all Zanad is doing is he's going to action dash and just get like 30. He's going to move his full 60 feet.
All right, I had to pee.
You gonna try to cut him off?
Not really. No, right now I'm just kind of pacing the party. So just like the full 60 feet.
You got it.
That was 60 feet.
Does Nessie need to
Yes.
have an
Wow.
initiative roll?
Okay. I realize that's that far back. Okay.
You
Yes,
can command her as like a bonus action.
Yeah, we'll leave it for now. But typically,
Okay, I
yes.
just wanted to do the same thing. I was going to pace in the water to keep up. And she has 40 movement in the water.
You got it. Rasputin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast sleep on Baldur.
Do it.
Unconscious.
Seriously, how many spell slots do you have left?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, this is 4.
Bobby said he had 3.
Yeah.
But he didn't get to cast the tiny hut the second time.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, sleep.
Roll them dice.
5d8.
5d8?
Yeah. Actually,
It doesn't.
that's
It doesn't
second-
work. Doesn't work.
Second level. 2d8, so 7.
It doesn't work.
Big money, big money, big money. 37.
Even if you had rolled all 8s on all of the dice, it's not as much as my total health.
Cool.
Even your current health?
Yes, even my current health by 3 health. I'm 16 below my max, but I'm still at 60 health total right now.
Oof. Officially, spell exhausted Rasputin, you're standing in front of Baldur.
All right, it means the end of my turn.
Do you want to move?
No. I sit down, in fact, and I put my hands behind my head, and I smile. I always knew it would come to something like this.
Baldur.
Yeah. So Baldur wants to put his, like, you could see he was grabbing his axe to pull it out from the violence statement. He puts it down. He looks down at him and smiles. He's like, most cowards know their kind comes due, and I want to fucking deck him in the teeth.
Roll the attack.
And then
With advantage because he's on the ground.
Plus 7, 24.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
It's 5 damage. And then I want to grab the rope out, unless he's still, like, it's still combat. I'll wait to see what the other turns look like, actually.
Okay. KP. Still pacing?
I'm just hanging out watching.
Got it. Calanthia.
So I come up by. Well, I'm close enough that I could attack or talk to him, right?
Yeah, yeah, you can move up a little bit to attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up closer to him. And I'm gonna say to him, I protect my party. I'm gonna give you a chance to speak why you would threaten this party and kill us or try to when we were only asking for your help when you wanted to sleep before I destroy you. Or maybe I won't.
I have to be honest. I'm a little surprised that none of you saw the calculation that I had verbalized.
You
I
said you
haven't-
wanted to sleep.
Well, yes, and for good reason. I had expended another spell slot.
No, I guess that wasn't one, but
I had a servant rowing the boat in my stead. Why would I want to sleep, do you ask? We are on a perilous journey through these waters where we know the River of Styx has been found in the real world. And you want to traverse these waters with over 70% of my spell slots exerted.
Maybe
It's
yells,
foolish.
You waste all us. Waste. And she's just frustrated staring up.
We stand a better chance walking than we do with everyone trying to go on this journey without a full rest.
Hey, Adam,
Yes?
how far away were we from the Elven capital? Do we know that? By
Ye-
boat.
Far?
Okay.
Not like a couple hours.
The boat was the quickest way to get there,
Not
and
if
you
we-
destroyed it. And we just
Yeah.
needed steering so we could get there quicker, was all that
And-
was asked of you, steering. And then your
Yes.
servant could have
And-
kept rowing.
And my servant was steering. How long did you think it was going to take us to get there?
A while, I'm sure.
I'm sorry. Did you forget about the gigantic battle we just had? Is no one else low on health? Is no one else exhausted?
Sinad just shrugs his shoulders. I'm fine.
We went through a battle. We could sleep while we were at the Elven City.
And how long do you think it would take us to get there by boat? And what are the odds that we're not going to run into any monsters in the river?
So you would risk all our lives and
No.
try to kill Baldur.
No, I told him explicitly that if he threw me over the boat, I would sink it, because I care more about the lives of this party than this oaf.
You care more about your own path and your own magics, your own ability to do what you want to do.
Oh, certainly.
There are other
you're-
party members. We will fail or succeed together, but the only way you're standing together is if it's behind you and what you want.
Oh yes, you're a very
Spare me your
cautious.
fake nobility.
Oh, you're a very cautious person, Mister. I already died.
Sinking the boat did not save us all. Luckily, we made it here. So that makes no sense.
Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But going through on that mission without any rest or any backup or any control of any elements was a fool's errand.
KP wants to shout to the group, get on. He walked, we meet, and I just point to that side of the river further up.
How far away are we from the original beach that we left?
I'd say you guys were on the water for about 20 minutes rowing.
Yeah.
So not super far.
So just out of curiosity, why not raise this before we got on the boat? It seems like that would have been the appropriate time to discuss this.
I would like to know, you're all for when you feel like you're capable, you're able for what you want to do, you're all for exploration. We should finish this dungeon, not go the direct safe route that we know. But when it comes to rowing a boat down the fucking shoreline, now your caution is beyond measure that you would destroy the boat.
Yes, and your caution is to throw over people that may have a little bit more intelligence than yourself.
I threw over a man who spoke bold threats that he clearly cannot back up.
Well.
Or let's go through an ogre that you can check the treasure chest instead of a path that we would not face it.
I feel like we got out of that one pretty easily.
Again, like this, we got out of it pretty easily, but we may not.
KB gives a sharp whistle and has Nelly impatiently hit its tail. And if no one gets on in the next minute, I'm leaving.
Sorry, I missed. I was out. Where is KP trying to go?
I said, get on, he walks, and then I pointed. I said, get on, he walks, we meet, and I pointed further up on the same side of the shoreline.
Like heading back towards the camp?
Heading the direction we were going. I was saying, I'm going to go that way. He can meet us up there.
Well, the elven capital from the map that we looked at is like, I mean, it's an extensive travel. It's not like 20, 30 minutes.
But again, I have an hour worth of travel time, so I was going to get us up there, get off on the shore, and then wait there on the same side of the shore an hour out.
Zanad, if I recall correctly, Adam, there weren't that many ships left for the number of men that had to go back to Westerthon, correct?
Yeah, because he said he didn't have any ships to spare.
That's much better.
He gave it to me because I was Baldur.
What's that, Zanad? And what's that, Baldur?
And on basically payment of one of the families.
Zanad and Baldur,
So
I need you to have this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess Zanad, yeah. Baldur, do you think that Captain Markith would have another ship for us to use, or are we now definitely walking?
Captain Radowski barely had the one ship to offer.
Okay, so with that, he's going to shrug and he's going to hop on the plesiosaurus.
Baldur, I think we should go with KP until we can't and get on the shore and rest, and then we must walk.
I'm back.
Yeah, let's hold up. Take it.
So, from my understanding, KP, you're saying like the party is going to go further up the road, except for Rasputin. You're going to have Rasputin walk to meet us if he decides to meet us down there?
Yep.
Okay. So, Baldur's going to lean kind of over Zanad, or over Rasputin and be like, you said you knew war.
Oh.
Now I wonder which battlefields you cowered on.
I
You're
wonder
a
if,
small little man.
very curious that you needed someone to guide, but Zanad up there with his empty arms, you certainly didn't tell him that he should row.
He was
wonder where
watching
your
for
allegiance is.
dangers.
Oh, like everybody doesn't have fucking eyeballs.
Everybody's
Very interesting.
rowing.
Uh-huh.
Everybody had a test.
Looking
except for you.
forward.
Alright, so, he's just gonna be like, make whatever rational excuse you need for your cowardice. I have no time, I walk away.
And I go get on the
hilarious.
I go get on with KP, and I tell Rasputin, I hope you'll join the party, but I do hope you correct some of whatever is going on.
Yeah, like noticing how many people are on the fucking boat and what protections are necessary.
I can't hear him as I'm getting on the thing.
I'm
ignoring him.
You guys get on Nessie. You guys get on Nessie. You've got about 50 minutes left. What's Nessie's swim speed? 40?
40.
Okay. Rasputin, your walking speed is 30. Are you just going to walk along the coast, Rasputin? I guess we'll find out. So 50 minutes by, let's say he's sprinting 80 feet.
By the way, none of that made rational sense.
4,000
Great to
feet.
Talk about it.
You guys get like you get
rationally. I understand the meta decisions you were making, but as a party, you were refusing to
It
do what
makes
task
sense.
needed to be done.
Baldur,
we're gonna talk about it at the break. You guys want to have discussions in game? We can have discussions in game. So you guys get about a mile and a half.
I will say that, like, so
All
as we're on Nessie,
right, you're on Essie. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, as we're on Nessie, I'm gonna look the rest of them like, you know, he really is a douche, but we could have actually used his little hut thing and taken a rest right there.
KP just makes that sound. Waves off everything he said.
How could we have gotten the boat to go anywhere?
Oh no!
Also,
I was talking
Vicky,
about.
I think you missed this, but as soon as the boat broke, Richard jumped off and the cabin went away. So no, we could not.
No.
He's saying he could have casted it on the shoreline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Balder's gonna be like, I will build a campfire when we go on the shore. You need no hut to take a breather.
Fair. And then are we still in the ocean? Are there waves now or no? Are we in the river?
Well, he said we made it like a mile and a half before the thing went away, so we're like on the beach again now, but like a mile and a half down.
Yep.
Okay. While we're on Nessie, if it's possible, like if the waves aren't too high, I'm gonna do the produce flame thing. If not, I'll wait till we get to shore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till you get to shore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, is there any conversations anybody wants to have while we're on Nessie for a mile and a half?
You just hear KP muttering to herself, drop me in. Just a grunt at the end.
Actually, yeah. Zinad's gonna take. Yeah, he's look over at Calanthia, and just a raised eyebrow. So, about that whole party meshing and getting along thing.
So the party is the party, but yes, we do have moments as of this, and now the party must merge again to fight the battles we have to fight, and as we come across these, we will settle them as we settle them.
Baldur almost looks disappointed, like thinking he knew like Rasputin a little bit better, and he's like,
What does that look like?
sometimes. He's kind of just like somber, his head's kind of down. He's not like angry so much as like a disappointed father, just kind of shaking his head like, sometimes you don't realize how weak a link is in a chain until stress is put on it.
Well, I mean, he is nobility. You did kind of have to expect this was coming, yes?
Yes, but his words, he spoke.
KP spits at this word of nobility.
He spoke in a manner that made me want to believe in him for a minute. But he's like most nobles.
You pretentious faggot.
Hang on, he's not there. Hang on.
He would rather take a nap on the sweat of the brow of those working for him, not with him.
And I do have to say that I think, despite this unfortunate series of events, I think it is still, in fact, maybe even more so now, it might be worth trying to make it to the Elven capital before we head to the south. Calanthia, how urgent is your mission to Mount Ibrica?
It's urgent we get there, but as I've said, my armor needs to be fixed, so.
We can go to the Elven capital, regroup, whatever that group may be, and then when we are ready, we can breach for the mountains.
Sorry, I meant to do a different transition.
I look at Baldur and the rest of the group and I say, can we trust Rasputin and build the trust again for this group?
I trust Rasputin to serve what serves him.
Yeah, Zinad, I was gonna say, well, I mean, you keep talking about this trust, but it's really about motivations. As long as you know what motivates an individual, it's relatively easy to determine what decisions they're going to make.
That's the problem. I thought his motivation was the protection of man, but as we've traveled with him, I believe it's born more of greed.
Yes,
maybe that's the lesson I need to learn.
I go back to my previous statement about nobility.
We will see what he says if he meets us on this beach. Until then, I will build a fire,
KP, you guys see she's
I'm gonna
sitting
build a
up there?
fire.
Well, I'm assuming that when we get off, KP is going to drink her last drink that Ricky gave her.
Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
There's a nod, my bad. It's a good one. What's my constitution? I forget it. It's negative fucking 1. 15.
Okay. It hits you. You feel a little dizziness. 3 beer buzz. Feeling good.
I'm going to sit down at the fire, and you guys are just going to see KP very relaxed against the tree. He's like, Dunk, me in a fucking river? Me in a river? Are you the demon bass? Like, what? She's throwing a rock now just in the river.
Oh, we were on the shoreline.
We were on
Yeah.
the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zanad just like
yeah.
popped up his ocean, technically.
Drop me in the fucking ocean. She just starts saying it again.
He is going to, sort of like with Calanthia and blanking on names here. Baldur. Yes, Calanthia. I'm not sure how much opportunity you had to go through that book you had obtained, but it did mention there was some mention of dragons, of giants, and of something called unspeakables. Do you perhaps know what these unspeakables may have been? Have you heard anything more about the mountain?
KP wants to go to Boulder privately and pull him off to the side once that's
So
through.
I'll share with Zanad what I have on the book. So what I got on the book, Zanad, what I got on the book was
No. He's asking you what you know that's not in the book.
Yeah, if you know anything else about specifically the unspeakables. Boulder, you asked that to Boulder and Calanthia?
Yes.
Boulder's gonna be like, I believe I've heard of an unspeakable before. It was a sad thing. Child was unable to talk.
Well, I don't think they generally consider those deadly monsters, but
Would that sound like a
think-
monstrosity?
so, a mongoloid. I'm so sorry.
Hang on, Danny. I'll tell you. Go ahead, Calanthia.
Do I do a religion check?
No. That's going to be a history check.
A history check. Okay.
I will think about my the terrains and environments and stuff during my tribors and my travels for when I was like basically like a nomad pillager type thing, and I will try my best for any recollection of any mention of like unspeakable monsters and what it turned out to be if I ever figured that out.
Okay.
18, Adam.
There's lots of monsters that people have referred to as unspeakable. There's so many of them. There's no possible way that you'd be able to tell them specifically like what exactly that was. That's just a word that people use for something that they can't comprehend because they're so horrified.
I don't
was
remember
asking,
any
and I know
monsters.
I
I only remember the battles. I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I could do a history check. With that last level up, I got to pick a new favored enemy and a new favored terrain, and I picked monstrosities and mountains.
Okay.
So
I think what Adam's putting down here is that there's a little
There's
bit
tons
of
of
overanalyzation going on this word.
Nah, I don't even mind.
Oh, never mind. Do it.
Specifically in the mountains. Yes, you're familiar with some really gnarly worms that are rumored to be there. Really
I
gnarly.
just hear an outburst from KP while you guys are talking. Giant worms! And then that's it. Just looking around.
They also do not speak.
So I tell Zanad, Can Zanad hear me?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Were you? I'm just taking notes while everybody's doing this because I just got back
Okay.
from the house. So just keep talking.
Zanad, so the unspeakable, there are so many unspeakable creatures, but they basically are creatures that are so uncomprehensible, and they're so horrible that they give them that name, unspeakable.
Like a giant worm.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Giant.
Well, as interesting as this view into the mortal psyche is, that is rather unhelpful, unfortunately. But I do appreciate the effort.
KP
Yes,
wants to
that's
tap on
all I
Balder's
know.
shoulder and ask him, "Can we have a word?"
Of course, KP. You are one of my favorite people.
I tip
And
my
I'm
crown.
gonna walk over with KP.
I
Yep.
think we should maybe kill Rasputin.
I hesitated not to kill him on the beach. His cowardice destroyed the boat, almost cost the party lives.
I just don't know how this will go going forward, and I'm worried, and I've seen the past, and I'm feeling real loose right now, and I just think we should do it.
Hard decisions must be made sometimes. Like with the horse.
And that worked out. It was gratuitous, really.
We had a plan. We had a boat. Make it to the capital. He was one of the ones that advocated for that plan.
That's why I'm confused. We're all weak. He doesn't care that we're weak. The troll, it's the chest, it's every time. I don't know that I can
He doesn't
trust
care
him.
if we're weak so long as he is strong enough to do what he wants to do. It's just like the ogre.
Spiritual.
He's
God damn it.
making a lot of hand movements. And then
Spirit troll, sorry. Just
I
like
would
that
point to
he is
Calanthia and
spirit
Zanon. I
troll.
was like, what do you think they're gonna say?
I will talk to Calanthia. Zanad. Perhaps he should find out in action.
And then I nod. I'm done talking.
And I want to walk back up and be like, Calanthia, when you have a moment, I need to speak to you.
I go with Baldur because I'm not doing anything sitting there by the beach.
I need you. You are a paladin. You are supposed to be able to have insight and faith into good and evil. Tell me, what does your deity say of Rasputin?
I gotta go back inside. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Good music choice, by the way.
Yeah, right? This is... I'm
This is-
feeling it.
I know Ricky's not, but that's okay.
He's actually
It's a
like
little
this.
It's a little bit loud for my tastes. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
know.
this is coming from the guy who in the other room has a 7-year-old just banging away on her piano.
Yeah, we know that too.
Makes no sense.
All
I'm
right.
looking for what I can use on one of my channel divinities. Oh, but I don't have any spell slots in it.
I'm just asking you to like
So if
either
I
within
wanna
your
pray
faith
to
or your
Hades
own-
to get
yeah,
a
just do
feeling,
your own
would that be religion?
What's Calanthia doing? Just ask me what Calanthia's doing.
So Calanthia wants to get a feel. Calanthia already has a feeling. I would protect my group, and I was ready to chop him up until KP said, "Get on this, and we'll go forward and let him walk."
Okay.
Because I
all right,
felt that
so-
he was killing.
So
trying to
how
kill
does
the part-
so how does Calanthia feel now after Baldur just said, "What does your god think of Rasputin?"
Baldur? I feel that Rasputin might be a threat to this party because I don't know. I think he is more for himself than what we're fighting for.
when he gets here, if his cowardice doesn't prevent him from coming, we will see what he says in his defense. And then we will make decisions together. And I'm gonna go sit by the fire, and I'm just kind of gonna be like, just looking into the flames.
You keep just hearing KP by the shoreline kicking shit, going, "Drop me in the fucking ocean." Just fucking.
All right. So you guys are by the coast. Everything's sort of winding down. Sun is set. What are you doing?
I'm also sitting by the fire, just
Yeah, I'm
contemplating,
just waiting.
Sitting by the fire.
see if
After
Rasputin
KP
comes.
winds down, she'll go sit down by the fire.
All right.
But I'm watching to see where KP or where Rasputin is coming from. I'm keeping an eye on our surroundings.
How do I want to do this? I think I want to boot all of you guys. You know what? Here we go. Beautiful. Rasputin. You are back. You've made it back to the camp. It's taken you about an hour to march back there. What are you doing?
First, I want to survey, see how many people have left.
Everybody's still there. You guys haven't been gone that long.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
I can't hear whatever Richard's saying, if that matters.
That's on purpose.
I am. I'm going to talk. Okay, so I'm looking for you there, just the first random soldier. I need help immediately. I know you know who I am, from the Seraphim family. I have an emergency. Help me gather everyone. I can't hear you, Adam.
No. I'm talking now. You can't hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
I wasn't talking yet, but yep. Okay.
Oh, sorry, a delay on YouTube.
Everybody else is it's all good.
Okay.
Everybody else is muted and deafened, so.
Okay. They're still gonna be able to hear it on YouTube, which is where they're gonna go. But whatever, it gets more YouTube bits.
Of course, I'll go get the captain.
Round up everyone, everyone, and anybody in the immediate vicinity. There's an emergency. Meet over here.
So, Captain Radowski comes to you. An emergency already. You've just set sail.
I believe Baldur has summoned a river monster. I don't know what's happening. He died some time ago and was brought back to life. But he died in the river of Styx that was manifesting in this world. He threw me off of the boat, trying to kill me. I believe he's working for evil forces. We're going to need everyone. Everyone that can make it back with me. I need a full force to send him down. This monster was huge.
The Gray
10
Man.
times the size of a man.
The Gray Man summoned a monster.
That's the only rationale that makes sense to me. He threw me off the boat.
Are you sure it wasn't that daughter of Hades that you're with? I never trusted her.
You know, to be quite honest, I'm not sure. But I know for certain that the only person that laid hands on me on that boat was Baldur.
Roll a deception check.
That's the only person that laid hands? Oh, right. Where the fuck is my character sheet? Okay, I changed the icon. 19. No. Plus 7. 26.
Goodness. If this is true, we have major problems. I can't spare everyone. I can't even spare myself. I'm expected in a few different places. Battalion 3 is largely unscathed. They'll go with you.
With a few strong rowers, we could show up very quickly. I don't know about the other party members. I don't know who else is infected. They may all be. I largely trusted them to support the structure of men. But I needed to be clear that the only target should be Baldur until we can further figure out what's going on.
Tell Lieutenant Strombo your plan. I have things to do. We have 3 boats full of men. Bahamut protect you.
Bahamut protect you. Thank you, Radowski. Good day.
Right. So, Lieutenant Strombo leads you over to the boats, unloads a lot of the stuff that they were planning on taking, grabs his full contingent of men. So you have 20. You have 60 men at your command and 1 lieutenant.
Bahamut bless me indeed.
A fucking deception check. All right. Are you and that's where you guys are going. You guys are just rowing straight down there?
Straight down.
Do you have any do you have a plan that you're telling them other than get Baldur?
So we're going to be tracking the steps of the giant dinosaur, of course. We're going to be looking for traces of human encampment. I know it's meta, but like that's what you're looking for, right? Like you're looking for people, yeah. And then the strict instructions are surrounding, suppressing fire. I imagine everybody's around me. The only thing.
Yes. It's almost done.
The only thing that I know for sure is that Baldur has gone to the dark side. The rest of the party may be salvageable, but expect them to be defensive. Try not to kill them. Try to prevent them from killing you, of course, but if their souls can be salvaged, we must salvage them. In the honor of men.
I'm not a big fan of these weird rules of engagement. Captain Radowski said, you're in charge of this mission, so we'll do what you say.
If they get out of line, or they try to kill one of your men, I have no qualms.
All right, you guys are all unmuted and undeafened, and because of that request, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break before we get back to this riveting PvP session, apparently.
I don't know if you did this for everybody, but you definitely didn't mute yourself, Adam.
I did not. Oh, I didn't mute myself? So you guys heard it.
So that's part of why I wanted to go to this break, because I was just like, dude, the amount of meta knowledge that's starting to get used is out of this fucking world.
So let's do...
It doesn't matter. Everybody was going to watch the fucking YouTube stream anyway.
So let's do... let's go to intermission then. We'll be right back.
It's not all you know, it's about using the knowledge.
Stick with us. We'll get to that here in a second. All right, so break time coming up. Let's do a quick... Let's do 13 minutes. So back here at 9:50. Peace. we are back to the PvP session extraordinaire. Calanthia's video has not come back in yet. Of course not.
I think she's still outside smoking.
Oh, gotcha.
I do love the fact that there's a record that can be checked now. That's so cool.
Check the record.
Yeah,
Check the
for,
record.
Like, you can see people
That
doing
That makes the lawyer in me so happy.
this.
I'm going to start citing to the record at timestamp 4:15. Quotation marks.
I love it.
All right. Calanthia, when you get back, we're going to need you to refresh your shit. In any case, you guys are just waiting. I did ask you guys what you wanted to do. You said you're just waiting there at the edge of the coast by the fire for Rasputin, right?
Yeah, quick question, Adam.
Rasputin.
Yep.
How long
How
are we
long is
waiting?
it-
How long are we waiting? Is my question.
Yeah, how long is a short rest?
30 minutes is a short.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
KP's not resting. KP's just waiting.
Well,
Okay.
as I was say, so, but if you're like sitting by a fire for like an hour to 2 hours, mechanically you could use like your hit dice if you want to on a short rest.
So can we short rest?
Yeah, I need to know who's keeping watch out at the campfire.
Somebody said they were looking. Mom, Calanthia said she was looking down the beach for when Rasputin showed up.
Okay, well, she's looking for Rasputin. Is anybody else looking out?
I am
So-
also looking for Rasputin.
So Zanod's going to turn to the party. There are 4 of us, and we did have a rather nice swim and a couple of sprints in addition to the battle. Perhaps it makes sense if we do a quick shift. KP and Calanthia, you take first one, and then Baldur and I can take the second, or perhaps Baldur and KP, you would like to take your
I'll go
shift
first.
together. Okay. Baldur, do you want to rest, or would you like to go in the first watch with KP?
Baldur is just sitting, looking at the fire. He's like, "When my rotation is up, just let me know."
Okay. Calanthia, KP, will you alert Baldur and myself in about an hour? 30 minutes to an hour.
Can do.
All right, I
So I
need...
guess Baldur and Zanod will take first short rest.
Yep, Calanthia, or excuse me, KP, go ahead and roll a perception check with advantage.
I want to go ahead and hide.
What's that, Meta?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using it to the best of my ability. I thought that's what you said. Since I'm doing it anyways, I'm going to do it.
Why you have to be mad?
And Adam, before I
What was the
take my
perception
short rest,
check
I'm gonna
before your
guidance
hide?
KP.
I'm doing the advantage, sorry. It's a dirty 20 for the perception.
You got it.
Adam, I'm
Now
guidancing
you can
KP
go ahead.
before I take my short rest.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Times I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, sorry. That happens when we go to intermission for you. I apologize.
Okay, that's all right.
All right. KP, you are... can I get that hide? The stealth?
23.
Got it. Standing on the coast, looking up and down. I don't know what the giggles are for.
Sorry. Somebody sent me a really funny message.
Jesus. Looking up and down the coast. Sun is beginning to set. In the distance, out in the water, you can see a mist that doesn't look right. Like, there's mists all around the water. It's kind of normal, but there's a mist that doesn't look right. And after looking at it for a little bit longer, you see that there's an island out there, which is kind of strange because you don't remember seeing an island on the map. It's about two miles offshore, so you can just see the tips of the hills out there. Other than that, Calanthia and KP, nothing happens during your watch. An hour passes.
The island isn't like fading or anything, right? It's just there now. It wasn't there before, and now I see it.
You didn't see it before. You're not sure if it was there before, but the way the mist is, it just looks a little weird. The mist is like higher up the island, It's a little strange. Like there's a layer of mist that you can see on the water, especially as you start to look out, and then there's this higher layer of mist.
Okay,
And then
well, I'll keep looking
tips
for
of the hills.
Rasputin, and I'm gonna keep an eye on the mist as well, because it's weird.
All right. Are you going to take a short rest when your thing is up? Because that's all that happens during yours in Calanthia shift.
No.
All right. Up next.
If you want to, like, we're waiting by a fire, so you.
Yeah, but I don't get
want
any
to take
spell slots back or anything with a short rest.
It's complete. He was just asking. It's just if you want to take a short rest, mechanically you can.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
After
Baldur, are you taking your rest?
launch. Yeah, I took a short rest. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your dice. Zanad, go ahead and roll your dice if you need to.
I did, although I guess now would be the time to do my Arcana checks for my gear.
Yes, it would be. Tell me which one you're doing first.
I am doing the no. I just need you to roll the big one and pick it up and actually roll it. Okay, don't just drop it. I'm doing the Conspirator's Cloak first. It is a 14.
Did you ever try to attune to that pouch, Mom? Oh, okay.
I don't think she did. Did I lose her? Is she still there for you guys?
She's here.
Yeah,
she said she forgot she had a pouch.
I can't
Damn it.
hear.
I can't
Mom,
hear.
you're gonna have to exit and come back
No,
in.
you have to roll. You can't do that.
Yeah, if you're minimizing your screen at all, Steffi, every time you minimize the screen, we lose you.
Wait until I say it. Don't push on that. The box is empty.
It's the same problem Ricky has. You're just going to have to keep that phone open until I can figure out a better solution.
If you open it on a laptop, you can go to as many tabs as you want.
True story. True story. Okay, so 14 for the cloak. Whatever mysteries this cloak holds, they elude you still.
God damn.
Okay. And I did identify it, so that was just for the attunement itself, correct?
Correct, yep.
Okay. Second roll for the golem armor.
Let's do it.
That one is an 18.
Better.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
So you're wearing this armor. You've been wearing it for a while, but this is the first time you really sat with it and thought about it, considered it. So you're looking over the runes, you're studying them, and then you feel the awkward leather of it just tighten around your chest. And you hear a voice in your head. Immutable. You really, really like this armor. It's the nicest armor you've ever had. And you have all those things that you know about already.
Yep. I'm just gonna make sure it's attuned. All right. Okay.
All right.
Adam, I did take a short rest with them.
Oh, you were on the
So
first
you're
watch,
after, yeah.
but now you're going into your short rest. And KP, you are not taking a short rest, correct?
Correct.
All right. So Baldur and Zanad, you guys get up. KP's fucking gone.
Before I take this short rest, can I speak to Baldur?
You may.
So I pull Baldur aside. So 3 hours for the short rest, right?
Nope.
Just
Short rest is like
30 to an hour. Yeah.
Okay, so we've been there an hour or more?
You've been here about an hour, yeah.
Yeah, about an hour.
So, Baldur,
Yes.
do you think Rasputin's coming back?
If he does not come back, then he is not who he pretended to be. But if he
So
does, then
after I
maybe
take this
there is
short
something
rest,
redeeming.
after I take this short rest, if he's not back, maybe we should push on.
We will wait in ample time, but we will not wait forever. I know there are many evils and many whatever deity things you want to get done. I have no patience to sit here forever anyway.
Yes, because the evil that we need to fight, we need to fight. And if he comes back, then he comes back. If he does not, then we need to move on.
Yeah, we will wait in ample time, and if he does not show up, then his cowardice is known, and we will leave.
Okay. So I start my short rest.
All right.
Adam, what does Zanad see?
I don't know. What did you say? Sorry.
Sorry, what does Zanad see as he's unwatched?
Oh, gotcha. You're looking, Baldur's helping. I think KP's still around somewhere, but you guys can't see her. Go ahead and roll your perception check. With advantage.
Rolling with
'cause-
guidance.
Yeah.
Advantage with guidance.
Yep.
Advantage definitely helped. You say perception or investigation?
Perception?
23.
Yeah. Very quickly, you notice the same island that KP had. You know, obviously, you don't know that she knows about it as well, but you're standing there with Baldur, and you can see an island about 3 miles or so out in the ocean that was not on the map.
Baldur, do you recall that island being there before?
Did I see the island before?
Nobody saw the island before. Nobody really looked for the island before.
I'm gonna be like, I was not looking for islands, but they are sometimes in the water.
He goes, KP, are you around here?
You hear her respond, yep. Yes, I'm assuming the potion wore off.
It lasts for like 4 hours. I think you're still good.
Yeah, you're still good.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Do you recall that island being there earlier?
Do I, Adam?
No, nobody recalls it.
I don't know whether it was there or not. I did notice it. It looked that fog looks weird.
Adam, how far away is the fog from us?
Approximately 2 to 3 miles, about the same as there's fog everywhere, right? But this weird fog,
right.
and the reason it's weird is because it's sitting higher than the rest of the fog. That's the reason it sort of stands out.
So it's elvish fog.
Should
Probably.
I think
Can't trust
I think as long as it will not interrupt Calanthia's rest, it might be a good idea to quench the fire.
I am fine with that. And I'll kick sand onto the fire and put the fire out.
Right.
And Zanad is gonna. Zanad's like, KP, if you're out there, just kind of toss a rock so we know your general area.
Do I see any birds or anything around? Like seagulls, any flying birds?
Oh yeah, plenty of birds.
Can I just look up to one of them and be like, what type of bird do I see? Before
It's a
random
seagull.
sounds?
Yep, seagull.
So I look up and be like, Moin! Moin, moin!
Moin, 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 moin.
And
Comes flying down to you, standing in front of you on the beach, looking up. Moin.
My feathered friend. What's up with that island? Have you ever seen it before? Do you know what is over there?
Oh, fish people. They're coming here now. Look out. Poor mine. And he takes off.
So I look to the rest of the party and be like, right. I believe he said there's fish people on the way, look out.
Zanad will immediately try to stealth.
Yeah, you got it. Zanad, when you hear that, you're looking out, and again, because of your high perception roll, you do see the backs of something in the waves about 200-300 feet coming towards the shore. You see about 5 or 6, maybe.
So Zanad's gonna go over to where Baldur is standing, tap Baldur, and this tap will be a guidance, and then he's pointing to where the fish people are.
I assume I know that
He's
he's
gonna
pointing
back
towards
up in.
the dead fish people there. So Balder's gonna be like, "Quick, everybody, hide in the trees."
Does Calanthia hear this?
Yeah, I was saying it to everybody because they're
Okay.
like the bird just gave a warning. So I told everybody to hide off the ground, get up in the trees, and hide. So
Okay.
Balder's gonna try to hide in one of the trees.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna do that.
I need stealth checks from everyone, please.
If we're gonna hide, I'm gonna guidance Calanthia because he needs it the
30,
most.
You
I
said
got
you
a
gave
20.
it to Baldur.
I can drop my concentration and switch it to Calanthia though.
Too late.
I got
Where
a
are the
22.
trees?
Okay.
I got a 15 this time, not a nat 1.
Thank God.
That's way better than that.
Did you roll that with disadvantage?
I took away what? Oh shit!
You son of a bitch.
I mean, with plate armor that doesn't even function as
Oh,
plate
this
armor.
is okay. I got a 14.
Oh, okay.
She's feeling sneaky today.
Comparatively,
Better than my nat 1s and 2s.
yeah. Those were terrible.
So no, whatever. It can wait till the after brief.
Are you guys all going individual trees?
I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't take mind of who was going into like what tree. I just went into whatever the closest tree to me was. So
Right.
I'm going close by. Well, no, I'm just going to the closest tree to me.
You guys didn't specify exactly how far back from the coastline was the campfire.
How far from the tree
7
line?
miles.
Or how
7 miles.
how far from the tree line is the coastline?
no. So in my head, it was literally we got just into the far enough into the tree line off of wherever the tree line started from the coast.
Yeah, 'cause
Like we wouldn't have
waiting for
walked
them to
way
meet
deep
us.
in there because we
wanted
were
them to see
waiting.
us.
Yeah, we were waiting for Rasputin. So it'd be like just right in the tree line, right off of like once the tree line started from the shoreline.
All right. So there's no confusion going forward. You guys had talked about putting out the fire, but never did once this happened.
I said I kicked
Well,
sand on
He,
it. but-
yeah, he said
Oh.
he kicked sand on it.
That's why I said. So there's no confusion. You got it.
Yeah.
I need a quick athletics check for that sand kick or for acrobatics. Let's do acrobatics check for the sand kick.
17.
Yeah, you got it. It's pretty well doused. There might be a little bit of smoke coming up, but the fire's out. All right. I'm just switching up the music here.
Zanod's stealth was a 15.
Yeah, I got you for that. I got Calanthia at 14. I don't have KP or Baldur.
Oh, okay. Boulder was 22.
30-20.
Woo! Super sneak.
Yeah, I got +3. That's benefit of not wearing armor.
You guys watch as these quite literally fish things come swimming up onto the shore and poking our heads out, looking around. All of them carrying swords or spears, some of them with shields. And there's 6 of them that have come up to the beach. They're looking around, looking over at each other. Basically. They're looking around. Let's see. Calanthia, I need you to roll an insight check.
it. 22.
They're trying to be sneaky about it, but they've spotted you.
They've spotted me only.
that you can tell. They've spotted you.
And all they have are swords and shields, right?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
All right, I'm gonna stay where I am to see if they come to me or up the tree or what they're gonna do.
Well, they're still in the water right now, right? They're just peeking their heads out.
Yeah, they've just got their heads out. They've come out to about chest deep, looking around.
Okay. So I'm gonna stay there to see what they do.
You got it. Looking around more and more. Switching over. Hang on.
And we all see them, right?
Yep, you can all see them. Damn it, you guys can't see yourselves. I'm gonna bring you closer to the beach just to make this.
Yeah, that's easier to see. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, the map's kinda. Let me pull the stream back up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's much better. I'm assuming the black marks is where the fire was?
Correct.
Okay.
Can you zoom out just a hair at them, or is that
I
not
can't
zoom?
I cannot. It's already zoomed out max.
Okay, no worries.
If I have it further away, you guys complain that you can't see it, and then when I get it close.
You pull it south as far as the map is concerned, like, I don't know, a few squares.
Yes, how's that?
I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that.
I think everybody's watching the stream.
I am now, yeah. When the battle map comes out, I
100%.
When there's no battle map or anything, I just kind of listen to everyone.
That's why you get the view of my ear, because I'm watching the television.
That's all right.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
That looks good.
Yeah, I see 4
good.
trees, 4 people, and then 3 monsters.
You got it. There's 5 monsters. I put a few more down, but you'll see them in a second.
Gotcha.
But I said there was 6, so let me put that 6th on there.
Really should only be 4. These look like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They are turtle characters, most of them. So they're standing, looking into the trees. You know they see you.
Just Calanthia, though, right? Or do we know that they see someone?
Wait.
Calanthia knows. Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
Okay.
What?
To be clear, are they actual like? Do we see a turtle shell, or is that just the things you're using?
They're just.
I think I described them when they came up.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I don't have fish people characters. Sorry.
Nope, totally.
That's not true. I have one
They-
fish. I have one fish person character. That's it.
Yeah, because there's a huge difference between turtles and Morlocks. That's why I was just double checking.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I described them. All right, here we go. They're standing there looking around. They know what's coming. They're looking some more. And they slink back into the ocean.
When they start backing up into the ocean, Zenat is immediately going to look behind us to make sure they're not running away from something else.
Yeah. Go ahead, look back there and roll a perception check.
Okay. Can I guidance that stealthily? Or no? You know what? I'm not going to bother. That's a perception. That is a 16.
No, nothing. There's
All right,
stuff
he's gonna
behind you.
continue
It's just
looking
woods, but
He's going to
it's,
continue looking in that direction. Well,
You got
because
it.
the rest of the party is watching the fish people.
all right. moving quickly. We're not going to do the mute thing this time because it's going to be very quick. Moving quickly to Rasputin. Rasputin, you're up at the front there. You've got a guy out in front of you who's helping you look for signs of civilization. I need you guys, you and your boat contingent, to roll perception checks.
All right. A little bit of a retcon because I didn't get to say it earlier, but I took a short rest in this boat trip.
I don't think that's possible.
What do you mean?
It is a long boat trip, but as I was going to tell you, as I was going to tell you before, as you're on the boat, there's so much rocking and waving, especially because you guys are sitting close to the coast. I don't think there's any way for you to take a short rest.
You were going to tell us before.
No, I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you before the entire thing went down. Yes, but you guys decided to throw down, so it's fine.
That's hilarious, actually.
No, it is.
Fucking hilarious. It would work.
Okay, so no short rest. Perception check. 18. I don't have a modifier for the entire group.
It's with advantage because you got a guy helping you.
Yeah, still 18's the best roll.
18. So moving along, you're talking to the lieutenant like, yeah, it would have been down here somewhere. This is where they left me. And you're easily able to see the where the skirmish area was because you see the wooden boats around. You're still close to the shore. You're almost past it when finally you see a little trail of smoke right by the trees.
Signal the furthest boat to go forward in case they try and run away.
We're the furthest boat.
Everybody.
Charles, are you talking?
Are we just in a line?
No, you are the
I'm-
boat in the lead.
Okay.
There's two boats behind
Are
you.
we in a? I'm imagining there's a V shape.
Yep.
Okay. So the left boat.
Signal the last boat to go further down the line and push back up this way. We'll land here.
All right. We don't have a lot of momentum to hit the beach.
Yeah, whichever one you want. Put the other one back. Thank you.
What are your orders? Are we?
Presuming that
We can get off. We just can't do our normal, cool amphibious assault formation because we don't have a lot of momentum. We're gonna have to cut hard right. What do you want to do? Make a decision.
I don't see the map. I don't understand what you're talking about.
You guys are traveling south in a V shape. You've almost passed it, but you do just see a trail of smoke. Now you have to cut hard right, and you're not going to have a lot of momentum to hit the beach.
deploy the oars. Push hard right.
Hit the beach. Again, not nearly as cool as how you saw them hit the beach against the orcs, but they do hit the beach. And they all quickly, in very trained fashion, jump out of the boats and head towards the coast in battle formation. One boat has continued on a little bit further south.
Captain.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Advise these men. Look for tracks. We need to find this Baldur quickly before he summons another demon.
All right. Do you guys want to do anything while you're hiding in the trees while they're out looking?
So we see how many men just got off. So you said like one ship kept going down, and then there's a section of men that. Do I recognize that they're in a battle formation?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Could we hear them?
Oh yes, yeah. They
we
didn't.
can
I
hear-
heard them say, "Me
Oh.
summon a demon."
Speaking, no. Speaking, you didn't hear them because with the waves, how far away you are, I don't think you heard them speak, but you did
But we
hear
can
like
see
the boats
Rasputin.
smash into the thing. You see Rasputin has just arrived with.
Hold up. I wanted to do this earlier too. I didn't say anything because everybody was doing something. I don't care if you tell me I can't retcon it. That's fine.
What?
But I wanted to put on a disguise to look like a regular soldier, like one of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you retcon that.
Okay.
So we see Rasputin with men in battle formation.
Yes, they have just hit the beach, and he's talking to the lieutenant, who's appears to be in charge.
Did we see the Murlocs anywhere? Did they swim off when they saw the boats coming? What happened with them?
They swam off before that. We don't know what happened with them.
Yeah, it's only
How
been.
long?
Yeah, it's not been long. A couple minutes.
I still see the bird. There's still birds in the air.
Yes.
Can I mine, like echoing through the trees to try to get one of the birds to come talk to me?
I would like for you to roll a deception check.
$16?
Bird comes down to you.
Versus my perception check.
Now, you told the other people to look.
But I'm with them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You told the other people to look. They're looking, and that would have been your
Delegation.
that would have been your passive perception too. I think it's higher than your passive. If it's not higher than your passive perception, I'll let you see him. I don't think it is. Your passive perception is probably 14 or something. 12 or 14.
Yeah, it is 14. That's okay. All right. Whatever.
It's against them, man. It's against them. That was the ruling.
I just want to tell the bird.
Wait, am I not rolling for them now?
I'm rolling for them.
Oh, okay. So I rolled for them before. Okay, all right.
So, I want to.
It's because you were with them, doing that thing.
So,
actively doing
I give
something.
the bird I give a bird a little twig in its mouth, and I want to tell it, please warn them of the fish things. Just in the sand, draw a skull and feather towards the water, then get out of there yourself, please.
I would like from you an animal handling check.
With advantage for being awesome.
It's a pretty big ask,
Yeah, I know. Plus 2.
but we'll see.
17.
Mine. Grabs a stick, flies up. Not mine. Drops it.
Charles, you have some awesome dice.
I just have really good hands. Adam has seen them in action.
It's a little disgusting. I don't want to talk about it.
We rolled stats together. He was like, "What the fuck?"
All right.
I'm really going to leave that dice sharking in Vegas.
It was a big ask.
That's immediately what he said.
It was a big ask of a seagull.
Yeah, I know. I just, it was Baldur's almost like he doesn't want to see these men get slaughtered.
Yeah, I'm staying in the tree to see what happens.
I saw the seagull drop the stick, right? Like it wasn't able to do what I asked it.
Correct.
All right, Baldur jumps out of the tree,
Baldur comes charging out.
and I come just out of the shoreline enough to be like, "Get away from the water! Get away from the water! In the boat! In the trees! Move!" And then
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
you said persuasion too, right?
Yep.
Be a 3 minus 1, 2.
Lieutenant stands up to you, brings up his shield, pulls out a sword. Have you got another demon in there for us?
Have I got to? There's demon fish people. I have nothing to do with them.
Charge! Roll initiative, everyone.
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
Oh.
19.
21.
17. Oh man, I had a sigh. That fucking hurt.
I know, I see, Calanthia. I gotta roll my initiative. I was smoking. $26.
All right, hold on to those numbers. I can't write them down just yet. I have a lot of people to put in this board.
All right.
I'm really excited to see this board.
Do you have 60 individuals?
What a wild turn of events. This is cool. Well, I don't think all 60 got off the main boat.
No,
only 40.
There's
40 and then a pincer move.
one boat went
Can we-
down. I thought only one boat came ashore.
Adam
Can we
has
just
it. Just wait till we see the board.
can we just take a moment and appreciate the fact that this is the third campaign in a row where it is entirely possible that a party member will kill another party member.
Yeah.
Or
It's 'cause-
all party members.
Well, to be fair, the reason conflict's not a bad thing for storytelling, but also none of us play inherently goody two shoes characters all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes shit happens, man. I
The
fucking
third
None of-
campaign in a
none
row.
None of us have been completely open book goody two shoe characters like, yes, my brother, we should take this battle. Let's go. Like,
Those are the worst people to play with, though.
So I'm reminding
oh,
you
they're
on
so
my
boring. Like,
my guys in my party that are in 10 feet of me get 1 extra point on their saving throws that are in my party, not against me.
Yes.
All right, let me set the music here. It's got to be a good one.
I've liked the
I gotta find a
the
good
I
one.
piano
kind
Final
of
Fantasy
digging
music.
this one. It's gonna be tragic either way.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
The piano Final Fantasy music has been on point so far.
Yeah, I wish I could play that, but then I would immediately get it removed from YouTube.
Yeah.
Material Hakamuto is a copyright stricken your channel.
What?
Okay.
I don't know if that's the guy's name or not.
I like the energy.
Is it not playing? There it goes.
It's fine.
And here we go.
Hang on, I gotta wait for the delay.
Me too.
All right, and now I'm gonna need everyone's initiative orders, please. Baldur's nat 20. Zanad was
Nod is at
19.
19. Yep.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Woo!
26.
Oh, technically nat 20 plus 3, but
Oh shit, this is cool as fuck, dude. This is awesome.
yeah, I like this a lot.
There we go.
KP, did you tell me yours?
17.
Thank you. Oh man, I put them in the wrong spot. That's what I get for trying to use a new piece of paper. Just keep reusing and erase.
Cool.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Goodness.
Oh shit.
So you get no spells back on a short rest, huh?
You
Unless
don't.
you're a warlock.
That's crazy.
But you might have gotten. Do you get your channel divinities back at a short rest, Charles?
I don't know.
Charles, do you remember off the top of your head? Do paladins get channel divinity back on short rest?
They get their divine pool back.
Oh, there you go. Got 25 hit points to give out. Baldur, up first. This contingent that has just hit the beach here. This is you,
Okay.
and they are charging.
And they're charging me.
Yep,
And I see Rasputin there.
you do.
Whoa! With what perception? I'm behind a bunch of people. Remember, I wasn't allowed to perceive anything.
You weren't hiding.
So what? There's a ton of people in front of me.
You weren't hiding.
You know, argue with the DM on every single thing.
Yes.
All right. So
Just like you're getting
seeing
guidance every single fucking thing.
So seeing this and seeing him, I referencing earlier on the beach. I'm like, violence it is then. And I'm gonna pull out my great axe, and I'm gonna charge the closest line to me.
Whoa!
And I'm gonna rage.
Just so you know how I'm handling this, because I'm not doing 40 fucking individual people. Each one of these guys, like every person that came aboard, basically is going to count for 5 guys, and I'm just giving them a little bit of a boost.
Okay.
Are all 60 men on the beach? Because I thought you said that one boat was.
Okay.
So there's 40?
40 are on the beach. 40.
Okay.
40.
So I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna take 1 attack with Great Weapon Master on the first dude I see, and then depending on how he is, I'll either attack him again or I'll attack somebody else.
You got it. Roll it.
That's a natural 20.
Well, you know that's going to hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
$39 slashing damage.
Oh. The first hack that you get through these guys, 3 of them drop. This is a target-rich environment. There's others in your
Swinging.
in your
And
swinging.
I'm gonna take the group right, the cluster right over to my right. I'm gonna move to them. I'm gonna take my second attack with a Great Weapon Master. 17.
Shit, where'd that go? Damn it, where'd it go? Here we go. 17 does not hit. No, 17, sorry, 17 does hit.
Okay. 25 slashing damage.
2 more drop. And that would have been... No, that's... Yeah, we're good there.
Yeah, you critted, so you get 1 more.
I
Actually-
gotta check to see if it's a bonus action though on my feet.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I can't because it's a bonus action to do it, and I use my bonus action to rage.
Oh, you did rage.
Norm-
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, I'm raging.
Is that your last rage?
Yeah, that was my last rage.
All right.
1 on the church, 1 on the beach, and then 1 on the beach again.
Calanthia, you're up next.
So I'm gonna drop down.
Half your movement speed.
Okay, DM.
Saying, that's how it goes.
Yeah, you did climb, so it is going to be about half your movement speed.
That's fine, and then go as close as I can to him to get ready to attack.
That's how far you can move. Not quite in striking range.
The delay is like 30 seconds. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's all right. Calanthia, anything else you're doing?
I don't think I have. Hold on.
You have no
Nope, I
spell.
don't have.
You have
Huh?
no spells. You have no
I
spell
have no
slots.
spell slots. What is that thing you gave me that I can sling?
You can cast darkness with your sword.
No, but didn't you give me like this? It's not an arrow, but it's a.
Spear.
Javelin? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, isn't it? Wasn't it like a javelin? Could I throw it at one of them?
I don't ever recall a javelin.
I also don't recall that.
It was something with rocks on it that had a spike that you gave me.
Oh, that's a pole arm. That was a pole arm.
Oh yeah, on the beach. Yeah, that's right.
Can I throw that at them?
You can. It's not designed for throwing, but yeah, not well is the answer. But you can.
Okay, then I'll just wait.
All right.
You can ready in action.
I am ready in action though. As soon as I move to attack.
You could also use your sword.
Yep. That's all right.
She hasn't attuned to it yet.
I attuned to it on the beach.
You did not get your short rest. You got woken up.
Yeah.
No, but I attuned to the new sword on the beach when we were before.
Yes, you
She
did.
interrupted it. When we
Yes, you
talked
did.
about
No,
it.
nope. Oh.
No, yeah, because
No, she got it. Yeah, she got it.
Yeah, she,
I attuned to it before we even got on the
Yep.
longboat.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got it. You're correct. I forgot.
Then you can use your darkness spell, yeah.
Not anymore.
next turn, so you can pay attention.
Who do I got next? Up next is Rasputin.
I'm not going to move, and I'm going to use my entire turn to speak.
Okay.
Naysayers, listen to me. I have reason to believe that Baldur did not come back from the dead as a pure being. We are not here to kill him, if need not be. Surrender him, and this will end, and we will find a peaceful resolution. Baldur, dig deep back down into your soul. There is still good in you somewhere. Soldiers, do not strike fatally unless it is necessary.
Here's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have
To
you
be
roll.
clear, he knows because KP was there. I mean, it's my monster, so I'm aware that that is a lie, regardless.
You don't know anything about a monster.
Anything about them.
Oh, summon. Okay, that's why I wanted to be clear. Okay, I was trying to make sure I understood right.
Yep. You don't know anything about a monster. I would like for you to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage for all of your former party members, but with advantage for all of your new party members. So just roll 2 dice. Yeah, just roll 2 dice. Take the highest.
I'm rolling for persuasion on my new party members currently.
What I'm saying is you can use the same dice for both.
No, I can't, because one of them's advantage, one of them's disadvantage.
It's fine.
I see what you're trying to do, Adam, but
It's fine. What's the persuasion with advantage?
19.
Got it?
Well, no, actually, it's more than that. It's like 26 or something.
yeah, you have your thing that makes it automatically 10.
No, it's just persuasion plus 7. Yeah, 26.
All right. And now I need you to roll a deception for your former party mates
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Yeah,
Okay.
because you guys just had a big fight.
They're both pretty good. Disadvantage makes it 14 plus 7 is 21.
21. I need everybody except for Baldur, to roll an insight check.
And don't cheat, you fucking.
Because does Calanthia get advantage because she was there when I was resurrected?
I rolled a natural 20.
Same thing with Zanad on like death being his realm.
Well, it doesn't matter because I get a high add to mine, so. 22.
Everybody rolls a natural 20.
I
No,
rolled
I
a
got a
natural 20
22.
for a total of 25.
You said 22, Mom?
Yeah, because I have a high insight.
Oh, yeah, you're a paladin.
Zanad, what'd you get? Cannot
I
guidance.
hadn't rolled it. I was waiting for you to answer my question.
No.
Okay.
No advantage.
Well, that's a nat 1, so that sucks.
So
That's
Zanad,
pretty funny.
here's your choice as a player. You either believe Rasputin, or you're struggling so mightily with the weight of his words that you lose this next turn. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll lose next turn because I know like people coming back from life is normal in hell. He's not going to be convinced that somebody came back as a demon.
Hang on. I gotta say something real quick. I think I can solo talk this. Hang on. Shit. Can you hear me, Ricky?
Yes.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it. It's not working the way it's supposed to. Maybe it's a meshcast thing. That's fine. The Raven Queen is not a fan of people being brought back at all. It's very much a snatching of her power. And you would absolutely know that. So, hold that thought. Think about that. Think about how that makes Zanad's character, or yeah, think about how Zanad processes
That
that.
is actually helpful.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave this one up to that too.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's like my go-to when I'm
So,
like,
So low, his like intense dislike of Rasputin overpowers it, and high, he remembers what the Raven Queen.
Just roll it, man. I got stuff to do, man. Roll it, man. We'll see what you do.
Oof.
Baldur, you end up surrounded.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Daddy.
Calanthia, you end up surrounded. Calanthia, they are trying to grapple you. I need you to roll either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
What is it?
16.
So they're trying to grapple you, and you just break out of their grapple. Stop resisting!
I know that line.
Do you know what comes next? Is she about to get thrown down some stairs? Baldur, they are not trying to grapple you. They're swinging. I'm just going to do 3 attacks for them because
Okay.
that's too fucking much dice to think about.
You can, if there's, each one represents a certain amount of people, you could like amp up the damage on each attack.
It's going to be 2 attacks that hit.
Okay.
5 guys can get it. This is bullshit. I recruited 60 men. I actually recruited like 3 men.
Well, you think he was going to do 67 individual combat round turns?
There's no fucking way I could.
You can attack 5 of them at a time, but 5 of them can't attack at a time.
No, they are. That's what he's saying. He's just going to do... I killed like 3 in my first swing.
You kill
5.
5 of them in your first turn.
Yeah, and then he's going to...
But only 3 of them are allowed to attack.
You take
He's doing 3 attacks and upping the damage.
22 damage.
Is that halved already?
It is.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
Yes, that would be
So he
helpful.
took 44 damage. That's 5
Yeah.
people's worth.
By getting surrounded? Yeah. Okay. That's their turn. Up next is the LT. Baldur, lay down your arms. I'm not even going to make you roll for that. But he's just going to see your unwillingness to do so, I'm assuming.
They're attached.
Yeah. Nope.
Yep. Okay.
Baldur knows he didn't do shit. Fuck you.
Yep.
Wait, did we already skip Denard's turn? Or did they just roll higher in initiative?
They just rolled higher.
It's your turn.
I will, I promise.
Richard.
I thought you
No,
said
just making sure.
It is now Zanod's turn.
Okay, yeah, he's skipping a turn.
Okay,
He's struggling with the weight of the words.
you got it. Up next, these guys come in with their spears.
I gotta say, I love this shit. However this ends, I love you guys.
This is awesome.
I love this
We'll see
game.
what
This is
Christmas holds for you, Richard.
I haven't seen. Is it not my turn yet?
Probably not as much as last year.
No, it is not. I'm just getting to 18
Oh,
now.
shit, did I even do anything
God
last year?
damn.
Yeah, they rolled big rolls on initiative. Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Hey, wait, Adam, although Steffi did say she was holding her action when they moved into range.
Yeah. Do you want to take an attack? Your attack action that you were holding? Go ahead and take it.
Yes. 2 of them, right?
It's 17 to hit. 17. They're all armored.
That one was a fail.
Okay.
My other one is, definitely a hit.
Okay.
I wouldn't have gone there, by the way. I would definitely be going.
24, so I'll give you the damage.
Oh yeah, I think you moved Richard with the spear people.
He's here. He's still in the back.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Oh, is the lieutenant the guy that's all white?
No. That's just another rando that I threw in there.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just
13 damage.
ask when on my turn because it's a little harder to see.
Yeah, I can imagine.
13 damage.
13 damage, so one of them does fall dead. From your attack. All right.
Okay.
18. That's these guys. So they are going to do their attacks. I'm going to do the same thing. 3 attacks are coming to Baldur. I'm rolling with advantage for the flanking. It's 1 natural 20. The natural 20 is going to be 30 damage. And then halved to 15. And then the other 2 hits are 24 damage, halved to 12. KP.
KP's gonna yell traitor, and then I want to cast Hunter's Mark on Richard and cast 2 shots.
All right. You're still up in the tree, yes?
Nope, I'm still under the potion. It is clear as day without a.
Oh yeah. Oh, she said, "Don't take my pride."
Damn it, traitor! It's extra long. I'm really owning that vowel.
All right.
I don't get to say this a lot.
Hunter's Mark activated. Make those shots.
First one's 19.
Rasputin.
Another one's 26.
I believe both of those hit Rasputin.
Let me count. Yeah.
Is Hunter's Mark just to one of the attacks?
Both.
It's anytime you hit the creature.
21
On all of
damage.
them.
21 damage, Rasputin.
And then I'll back further into the woods.
Actually, since she was hidden, shouldn't those have been with advantage? Can she crit fish?
Sure.
I mean, I'll see if I roll a natural 20. It'd be the only difference, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what crit fish is.
Nope.
All right.
Okay.
So it takes half your movement to get down from the tree.
Because I'm assuming, because I'm not a rogue, it gives away my position once I've fired, correct?
Yeah, even if you are a rogue, it gives your position away if you hit.
Yeah,
So
you just
Unless
can
you
hide.
have that ability, because at a certain level you can fire from
yeah, you're not. That's not you. All right. Is that your turn, KP?
Yep.
You got it. Up next are. Let's see, that guy's out. This guy. These guys, seeing their new boss just get shot, are like, "Oh shit, sir, sorry." And then 3 of them are going to form a shield wall around Rasputin. You can still shoot him. He just has a much higher AC because he has 3/4 cover. All right. Yeah. So anybody can still shoot at him. He just has a much higher AC because he has 3/4 cover.
He's got 3 people using a shield in front of him.
Yeah, they're just standing there. This is round 2 coming up, I think. Oh no, these guys are up. Yeah. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. Those guys are moving over there. Got it. All right. Fucking hell, this is hard to keep track of.
What do you mean? It's just like 70 people.
I'm banning you guys from doing this shit again in my games. All right. Top of the round. Baldur, you're up.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
It just gives me a D10 health.
Yep.
I got 9 health back.
Ooh.
And Baldur's going to run straight towards Sanad. He will take all of the attacks of opportunity. Or, I'm sorry, towards Rasputin. He will shoulder check whoever's in the way. He's got 40 feet of movement. He's going to rush.
Athletics check for that attack.
26.
Yeah. So the 26 is going to be the bull rush, right? So that was to get out of there. Fucking no problem pushing these clowns out of the way. He's pushing them out of the way. Hang on. We haven't got there yet. Shut the fuck up. All right.
You can get out of an attack of opportunity.
No.
I said I would.
No.
The attack. That
No.
That was to be able to actually physically get through them at all.
All right. I'm going to do 2, 3. We're going to see how many of these hit. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it's gone. Damn it. Wait, I got it here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Is that the dice you just rolled? The yellow ones?
Yeah.
Didn't look like many hit.
No.
I only saw
he-
2 hits on
He
those.
re-rolled it. Just wait for it.
It
No,
only looked like 2 hit.
well, it's that's not with their attack modifier added.
Oh, okay.
Right. And that is a total. You take a total of 54 damage.
Is that already halved?
Yes.
Oh my god!
You ran through like 15 people to get there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, however distance you want to cover before Baldur falls unconscious.
Where is he at?
On the beach.
But where is he located? Where'd you move him to?
I'm near Rasputin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see where he's located.
Okay. Can you see the screen?
Yes, I'm
I
watching the
think
TV.
there's the delay on the stream.
Okay.
Where
Okay,
my
yeah,
finger is
yeah.
pointing, he's right down on the beach.
Yeah.
So in about 30 seconds, you'll see it.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right. Baldur falls unconscious. That is Baldur's turn. Up next, I have... I think it was Rasputin and then Calanthia, or was it Calanthia then Rasputin?
Now, Rasputin went. I'm next.
All right.
So, know
Rasputin.
where my hit points are. I'm actually going to run through to get over
Okay.
to Rasputin, and I'm coming up on the rear of him.
Wait, isn't it my turn first?
Yes.
No, I had 26. You're after me. You got 21.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought you
I-
just said the opposite.
She did, but that's okay.
All right.
Calanthia, you're gonna run from the middle of the
I
pack
am,
that
I'm
you're
gonna
at. You got it.
I'm going to try to get to Rasputin because I'm on the back of him, so it should be a better attack.
You know where you are on the map?
No?
You should probably see where you are.
I'm sorry, that's meta.
I should have.
My bad. I thought we all agreed at the beginning of every campaign with Mom we suspended some of that.
You are surrounded.
Okay. So before I attack, I'd like to cast darkness.
Ooh. Where?
Let's look at you.
Over where
Where you are or where Baldur is?
Baldur's Lane.
Yeah, I think it's a 30-foot range. So darkness engulfs this entire area. Interesting.
Why? Okay. You really should darkness yourself or whatever.
I'm good. All right. I don't want Baldur to be taken.
Yeah, I love you, but now no one can see Richard.
I can undo it as quickly as I
No,
did it.
you cannot, because that is your plan. And
Now
you're
we're
gonna
now
ruin
now
it.
now we're meta. Now we're meta. Now you
You're
guys are
following
meta.
it through. This is where we're at.
I can undo it.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
undo it my
No,
next turn.
you cannot. This is your plan. You better make this good.
He said, no, yes.
This is why you guys should just fucking leave your comments to yourselves. Just leave them to yourselves when it's somebody else's turn. Just shut the fuck up.
And we'll see if they start walking away. Goodness.
All right. So you need to push yourself through this crowd. I need an athletics check from you.
Well, now I know I'm surrounded by those people. I'm going to attack.
Oh. You cannot. You've used your action.
Oh, by casting that?
Yes.
Yeah. So unless you have a bonus action, which you don't have any spells right,
No, I can't.
that's effective for your turn.
Yep, just speculating my turn.
You got it. Rasputin, you engulfed in darkness now. What are you doing?
I'm going to stumble over to where I think Baldur's corpse is.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Well, you're just walking. Yeah, it's not an action, but I am going to have you roll an investigation check with disadvantage because you can't see shit.
An investigation or a perception?
Investigation, because you're looking for something specific.
13 plus.
You're basically doing the Velma. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Right on. Hey, that's not bad. 17 plus 4 for perception.
Okay, yeah. Was it perception or investigation?
Yes.
Investigation or perception? Because you said perception.
No, +4 was perception. Investigation is 16.
Oh, yeah. You find him.
Okay, I'd like to stab him in the throat.
So it's a straight roll with your dagger because he is prone and unconscious, but you are in darkness, so you don't get advantage.
But I also have my hands on him, right?
You do. You know where he's at, but
Can I slit his throat? Straight rolls 12 plus attack modifier. I don't even know what my attack modifier is.
if you miss, I'll tell you why.
+6 with a rapier. So
It's going to be the same. It's going to be +6. Does 18 hit, Baldur?
Yeah, 18 hits.
You immediately lose 2 death saving throws as your neck is split open.
Baldur is amazingly resilient. He just got his shit kicked in and his neck slit open, and he still has a chance to live.
Boulder's pretty tough.
If you miss, I was just going to say you couldn't get through his skin with your limp wrists because he says unarmored defense. I was really looking forward to that, so you guys get to enjoy it anyway. 19 LT, who is blinded. Let's see if he finds his way out. He does. He comes out. We have what we came for. No one else needs to die. I'll let you guys interpret that how you will.
So, can we still take our turns?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh.
But yes. Yeah. This guy, let's see.
Wait, you say the LT was 18? Oh, that's what he rolled. Never mind.
These guys were able to find Baldur in the darkness and drag him out. Let's see if they notice something. Okay. That is their turn. And up next is Zanad.
All right, you said they dragged him out? So, cool. And is that green token Rasputin?
He's in darkness.
He's still in the darkness.
Okay. And, so,
Or maybe it
how
is.
far away am I from Baldur?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70 feet?
65. I counted 65.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to count the screen.
And last but not least, you said it was windy and wavy. Would you say it's stormy outside?
No. And the only reason is because I didn't talk about it earlier. But it is windy. Or it's not even windy, it's wavy.
So I move 5 feet closer, and as a bonus action, I healing word Baldur. So he gets back.
Ooh.
4, 6. He gets back 10 health points. He's no longer dying. I raise my hands into the air, and I don't even know if you can do this. Can I get a 60-foot radius circle? Does that just cover the whole battlefield?
Basically, the whole coastline.
Cool. Yeah, I drop a lightning bolt right in the middle of the darkness, and I need everybody to do dexterity saving throws that's within 5 feet of that.
What's the spell?
Call lightning.
How do you know where the middle of the darkness is?
Is it that circle?
Well,
It's a circle?
I can see. It's not. I was up in a tree. I watched it appear.
It's a 20.
Yeah. Cone of lightning?
No, call lightning. C-A-L-L.
Call lightning, sorry. So I couldn't find it. Everybody's using their new shit today.
We weren't allowed to last time.
Try to bring out the new shit when you have to.
All right, I'll look at it.
You can't see a point. If
No,
you,
I'm not gonna get an honest answer.
A storm cloud appears in the shape.
I got it. I'm reading it. I got it.
And Rasputin is still in the darkness, you said, right?
As far as you can see, yes.
Creature
Yeah.
within 5 feet that won't.
As far as you can see.
6 foot tall, directly above you. Spell fails if you can't see a point in the air. Yeah. 100%.
Radius
Yep,
to appear
yep.
100 feet directly above the caster.
When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see within range, so you can't see it. Do you have another space you want to hit?
I don't need to be able to see.
Yes,
I don't
you
need to be able
do.
to see where I'm dropping the.
It says specifically. It says specifically, choose a point that you can see within range.
Yeah, that's for the cloud. That's not
No.
for dropping the lightning bolt.
Nope. Read it
Right.
again.
Okay. Oh, choose a point you can see under the cloud. Okay, so in that case, in the middle of that group surrounding Baldur, like to get as many as possible without getting him.
Is it a 5 foot radius?
Yes.
Let's say without hitting him. Yeah, I'd say you could hit 5 of them.
Okay. So DC 15 dex saves from all of them.
You got it. Find their dex. What is their dex? Okay. Two passes, 3 fails.
And it's 3d10 damage. Yes, okay, 3d10. These are d10s, right?
Shit. You just hit him for 73 damage? That's insane.
What? What are you talking about?
He was just doing a ha-ha.
Oh. That would be 12 damage. That rolled like crap.
12 damage to all of them that failed.
Yes, so 6 to all this. It's
So
half on a save, I think.
3 of them fall dead.
Yeah. So 12 and 6.
Yep, 3 of them fall dead.
And then he's going to yell at Calanthia, drop the darkness.
I already was, so don't worry.
And
That's my bad.
he's going to back up 20 feet. I know that takes me off the map, so I don't know how you want to do that. He's just going to back up 20 feet.
Yep. You don't have 20 feet of movement left. You have 5 feet left.
Okay, then back up 5 feet.
So just to mention this before it happens,
Can't hear
I
you,
did.
Daniel.
I did say that I wanted the guys to come up forward as a pincer movement that landed.
I understand. I understand.
All right. I just didn't know if you were tracking that or not.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, the boat had like just left when I jumped down too, so there's some time consideration.
Yes.
Sure, absolutely.
Yep. And we're only in the second round here.
Yeah, that's the end of turn.
All right.
Yeah, so that's the end of turn. Yep.
You got it. That was 19, 18. Calanthia, more attacks coming to you.
Yep.
Reroll those. Right.
I don't mind being the villain, by the way.
No. At least you admit the word villain.
Well, as far as you guys are concerned, sure. I can justify my position, though.
All villains can.
Calanthia, you take
Always.
40 points of damage.
Strong.
All right.
These guys are going to attack
I
Baldur.
didn't get to go on. Is this still round 2?
Yeah, it's still round 2.
Yeah.
It hasn't.
Okay. Damn,
We
this
did,
is so many people.
That's a lot of people, guys.
and I've shortened it quite a bit.
Yeah, and all the mobs rolled really high initiatives.
Yeah, most of them, yeah. They get advantage. Oh, man. Baldur, you only take 18 damage from the guys that attacked you with initiative, or with advantage, but still couldn't fucking hit for shit. And it's no longer halved because you are not raging.
Yeah,
It
and
puts him back down.
Boulder is unconscious.
All right.
How does that work, by the way? Like, if you get hit for 1,000, right? Like, is it still you're just
No,
unconscious?
Now, if you get
an automatic death.
damage past 0, that's more than your total health, is an instant kill.
Yes.
But beyond
It's like
that, it's just you're unconscious and you have 3 saving.
KP, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resave.
Okay.
How does darkness interact with me having Hunter's Mark on? Any change or no?
You know where the target is, so you could take an attack, but it's still going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you can't see him.
That's what I was wondering. So I would
And
have
night vision doesn't work through that, huh?
No, it's magic.
Let me see.
That's
Let me see.
That's assuming maybe it isn't. That'd be cool.
It is. It's magical darkness. I'm pretty sure.
It is. Darkness is casting the spell. Darkness is absolutely magical darkness.
Yes. You could choose. You have advantage on perception if you can find it.
Yeah, I think. I think you could take a shot and be with disadvantage.
Okay.
You
well,
did
I'll
it
take-
once before and hit the guy.
I mean, I'm not anything else I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my 2 shots with disadvantage. So the first one. 22.
Yep.
Yeah, even with the boost that hits.
I have extra when it's ranged. And the second one is 23.
Both hit. That was with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have because I'm using a ranged weapon, I get that +9.
Beautiful.
Yep.
All right. So it's a D4. D8. Nine. Oh shit. 9. 10, 11, 12, 16, 23 damage.
I am unconscious.
Down he goes.
So everybody else just hears a. My dainty wrists.
Is that your
We
turn?
all know who she was aiming at. So
Yep, that's all I have.
You got it. He did his turn. These guys.
Well, actually, the stream looks decent now. That's interesting.
That's really good.
Yeah, as I'd say, both look pretty good now.
It's been dog shit all night. It's got to be just.
The
Gotta
amount
be
of
because
people.
everybody wants to watch this.
I feel like the later we get into the night, the better the stream gets just from
Less people.
volume.
Yeah.
So again, T-Mobile Internet will prioritize mobile data over internet data. They've just told me that because my parents have it at their house.
KP, you and Zanad both notice that another boatful of people has come into the woods. Oh shit, you guys can't see that.
I don't know that we can see it, so.
Yeah, another boat full of people has come out of the woods.
From the upper left direction.
Yeah. From the south.
Where?
And
You see the white figures in the top left?
Not at all. Yes.
Yeah.
What,
If you're
Behind
watching
you.
the
look at the video. Yeah, look at the video. The
Okay,
video
okay.
Yeah.
So by those trees, where am I at?
I actually can't see KP. Yeah, I can see myself. I can't see her.
What's your AC? Zanad.
14.
2 hits. They're crossbow bolts being shot at you.
Okay.
You take 24 damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll a concentration.
Yep. Let me just take
Saving
that
throw.
damage out first. Okay.
Charles, how far was that darkness you could cast it?
I would maintain concentration.
What'd you roll?
19.
Yes, you
Oh wait,
have.
plus 22
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, you're good. You're very good. All right, that is their turn. Top of the round, Baldur.
Fail.
Got it. Calanthia.
Question for Calanthia. Just to make it clear, is it also an action to drop the cloud, or is it just
I was
you
about to
remove
ask that
concentration?
myself.
No, you can drop the spell at will, is what it says.
Hey, I want to drop it.
I think. Wait, at will.
Hang on.
I'm pulling it back up.
If it's an action or not.
Magic
Yeah.
browser point you see some 15 range.
Seems like it would be a minimum.
I don't think it's an action to drop concentration.
Okay.
A
No,
creature.
yeah, you just drop concentration. So theoretically, she could drop concentration and then recast the spell. Was my question.
No, because it was from her sword.
Oh, that's right. It's only one per day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can only do it once per day.
Yeah, it's a magical attribute from your sword.
Yeah.
It allows you to cast this spell, which you normally wouldn't be able to cast.
So you get it back at dawn.
Yep.
It's not
Oh,
removable.
shit. Actually, I need, from you, Calanthia, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for your concentration on it anyway.
Yeah.
And my constitution is
It's a saving throw.
18.
Yeah, you saved.
Oh, just my saving throw?
Yeah, no, I think you saved. Because that's
Okay.
more than
Well, I'm
half.
about
Did
to
she
drop it.
purposefully
I'm dropping
fail?
it.
Did she purposely fail?
Hang on,
No,
I'm
it's the dice, man.
98% positive.
She could if she was Ricky.
I'm dropping it anyway.
Yeah, I think
I
you
know,
can.
it's just-
I don't think there's any problem with it, but yeah, you're good. So you're dropping it now. You're dropping darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, per the rules of the game, you can drop concentration anytime. There's no action required.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So the darkness is gone.
That's a nifty little sword.
And then I can't use it again till the next day.
You can use it as a sword, just not the magic.
Yeah, you can use it as a magical sword. You just can't cast that specific spell that it allows you to do.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do my 2 attacks here by these guys.
Okay.
And they are.
I'm rolling it right now, son. The first one is 17.
17 just hits.
Okay. And the second one is not going to hit. It's a 15.
Okay. Roll the damage for the first one.
Six, 11, 12 damage.
One more drops dead.
So my lay on hands, is that an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Calanthia, is that your turn?
That is. There's not. I mean, if I move, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity.
You're gonna get several.
Rasputin,
I did know that.
you have a death saving throw to make.
Man, I just did the evil villain hand rubbing. Where am I at?
Didn't look very evil
She's a
villain.
D20.
Looked more like scummy banker.
That's
Yeah.
pretty Rasputin. Shit. I don't know how to.
You just roll
Roll a
d.
d20. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, so 10 is the dividing mark. So you just roll it.
I just thought there was a click to roll on
You want me to roll it for you?
No,
There is not.
14. So that's a
Pass. Yep.
If we get to
Yep.
my last one, Adam, I'm gonna let you roll the last one.
All right. I may roll the next one because if it's a natty one,
Fine.
Well,
I'm fine
okay,
with
so
that.
I didn't roll before and I didn't click it, but it gave me a 6. Like, this is the first death roll that I've done, but I already have 2 green circles.
it should only be one.
Okay, then I'll remove that one.
Alrighty. 19 LT. So you do want to die then? He's going to take his 2 swings at you.
This is so fucking good.
Yeah, who?
It's a 24 and a 6.
Wait, who's swinging at me?
I lose 10.
Or sorry, 23 and a 6.
I don't see any. Oh, you moved him up to me. Okay.
Yep.
I say there's no one standing next to me. Yeah, obviously the 24 hits.
All right.
Ricky, the video looks good now, dude.
It's on my phone. It's too small. Can't really see me that well with it.
You take 14 points of damage
Okay.
from his first hit, and he swings down with his longsword. The second hit does not hit. Just so you know, he's holding a shield, carrying a longsword in one hand.
Yep.
All right, that's his turn.
Oh wait. And Call Lightning goes down.
Okay. These guys are going to, let's say, 5 guys are going to stay back, and the rest are going to charge up. They're going to get it to about right here. That's about as far as they can make. But they are going to take... How many crossbowmen are left? 2? Oh, okay. 2 shots coming at you, Zanad.
Yep.
They both miss. Yay.
Bro, I didn't ask for them blind niggas.
That is their turn. 18. These guys. Oh, that's these guys. So, these 2 guys... You've fallen on the ground. These 2 guys are going to move around here. And this guy's going to come over here and try to stabilize your wounds, Rasputin. Fuck, what's his medicine?
I don't know, but I got a fat superior healing potion just sticking out of my satchel.
I don't think he sees that.
I don't know, what's his perception?
He's unsuccessful in staunching your wounds.
Fuck.
Okay. KP, you're up.
Where am I at?
You're back behind the trees. Up.
Compared to the group, I guess, that came up by us?
They are approximately 60 feet to your south, which is to the left as you're looking at it.
Well, hold on. Just real quick, just as a matter of game mechanics, there's no double disadvantage, right?
No.
No,
Okay, right. So like
there
the
should be,
dark
but there isn't.
Okay, all right. Never mind.
You could have triple disadvantage and 1 advantage, and it's a straight roll.
That's a
Gotcha.
stupid rule.
All right, I got you.
What would be stupid is how you could stack that otherwise.
Yeah. Then it'd be... It'd just be rolling dice all night.
Yeah.
So, and there's 2 guys by...
Not everyone's autistic, Ricky.
There's 2 people by Rasputin. 3 people still around Rasputin.
I I don't know if they're still doing the shield wall or if they're trying to tend to him, but yeah, they're still by him. Yes.
They are, yeah. They are doing. There's two doing the shield wall, and one of them is trying to staunch his wounds.
So does he only have half cover now?
It's disadvantage regardless. No matter
Yeah,
what.
it's disadvantage.
It's,
laying on the ground, Danny.
it's not disadvantage. All it does, half cover does not provide disadvantage. He is on the ground with disadvantage, but the half cover just increases the AC.
Yeah.
Or the quarter
Correct me
cover,
if I'm
3/4
wrong,
cover.
I mean, there's no point shooting him when he's down. I can't make him
Unless-
more unconscious.
Unless you wanted to make sure
You
he
can
was dead.
Kill him. Yeah, as I say, you can go from
Oh,
unconscious to
well, that is
dead.
what- okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll just take 2 more. Well, did my... Here's a good question, because he's not dead. Hunter's Mark is still in
Hunter's
place?
mark is still on him. Yes, because he's
Okay,
not.
well then,
dead.
yeah, I'll make 2 more attacks.
Do it.
Although Hunter's Mark doesn't really matter.
It's extra damage still, but I mean,
Unless you-
unless it's a crit or something, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
First one's 18, and the second one's 23.
23 hits. Charles, do you know if ranged attack still counts for 2 fails?
Yes.
It
Because
does?
yeah, attack against an unconscious. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Rasputin, you take 2 death saves.
Oh, I mean, I don't even need to count my damage then, right? Because there's no way it
Nope.
would be...
No,
Doesn't
unless,
matter.
Unless you, and the only time an attack
It's a
roll
crit.
would make a difference is like a crit.
Okay. No, that makes sense. That's why I was wondering the mechanics of how that...
Yeah, they're
Well,
like
I think-
dying, and you're trying to finish that process effectively.
Did you roll those with disadvantage, Danny? Did you roll those with disadvantage?
Oh, shit, no.
Okay, we'll re-roll the 23.
Also, does he have half cover or 3/4 cover?
3/4.
So then it would be 20?
Richie, what's your AC normally? I think it's 14. So yeah, I think 20 still hits. So it doesn't matter.
So 2 death saves he has to make.
Yeah, it
He
does.
gets back.
Yeah.
Just remind him when he gets back because
He's listening. He just texted me.
And then if I have movement, I'm going to move...
Oh, it's
further back.
16. His AC is 16. So that doesn't, 20 does not hit.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
so
then I'm
it's
going to
the
take my
one-
movement and move... I guess you said that would be north, so further away from the group that's coming in from that side.
right.
Maintaining something in the woods.
Yep. 30 feet of movement, right?
Yep, 35.
Okay. Let me move you one more square.
It's probably doesn't make a big difference.
Fuck, this map got big, man.
Yeah. I don't know how
encounter
to resolve
got
this, like, in game. I'm just like, I don't know how KP's gonna do this.
Dude, that's the beautiful thing, because like back.
I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's as I say, this is D&D, baby.
All right.
You can't plan for
I
this.
didn't prepare for this situation in my mind when I got on today.
Nobody did.
Yeah, nobody was planning for this, least of all me.
You didn't plan for this? You didn't have any cool...
Adam's like, I had this really cool Misty Island, and you guys said, fuck that.
Fuck that, Alan.
I had an encounter with fish people.
They're
I
still
was
technically maybe in the area.
honestly, I thought we would start this fight and then like 50 fish people were gonna come out and be like, "You all get slaughtered by a fish army that had so much time to build up and kill you."
That may happen yet. We shall see. KP, is that your turn? Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
All right, so 17. That goes to these guys. So these guys are going to move in. These guys are going to go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you've got 4 crossbow bolts coming your way, KP.
Okay.
What's your AC? That one's a hit.
16.
That one's a miss then. So only 1 hit. Unbelievable.
She said, I'm nimble in these woods, motherfucker.
That's a good damage roll. You take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a...
Yeah.
I can see that way.
I can't see
I
anybody.
think. Yep.
Okay, so he can still. Yes, it's just Adam. So everybody except for Adam.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm
so-
assuming he said to roll a constitution.
Wait, is he back?
Yeah, I'll do
Yep.
that.
So that was weird.
Yeah.
Did
Hang
you
on.
get booted?
Killed that. Yeah, I should be able to, I can hear you guys now again. Sorry about
Okay,
that.
cool.
Okay, am I rolling a constitution?
Yeah, Constitution
you're-
saving throw.
For your hunter's mark.
16?
Yeah, you're fine.
Stays up.
All right, that's those guys. And you've got a bunch of attacks coming your way, Zanad.
Wait. Okay.
They're going to roll those with advantage, so they're going to re-roll those. Oh, nat 20. This is going to be painful.
No, it doesn't matter. You're down.
Okay.
Well, we still need to know the total damage though on a nat because it might be
An instant death.
a player death. Yeah.
That's 50 total damage.
That just kills me then. No, wait, no. Is it? No.
At 0, what is your total health?
So I have 7 health right now. So
No,
what's
one
your
hit puts me down, and then I have 45 or 45.
45 total health.
No, you're still alive.
So
Yeah, you're still alive. It was close though. That was close.
That was real
'Cause,
close.
yeah, once you get to, it's basically once you get to 0, anything after that's. So from 0, if it's more than your total health.
Okay, and that is their turn. That was the guys that had come out of the woods, the other boat that was charging in.
yep, got it.
Fucking poor Kaylin's gonna come back and be like, so.
What the hell's this?
Except Rasputin's gonna survive. But
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know if any of us are making it out of this, you guys. This might be a complete.
TPK. It has.
Baldur, do you want me to roll it?
Yes, absolutely yes. And then just text it to me.
Oh, you.
Suspense. Keep it
Okay.
suspense.
Keep it suspenseful to the end. We'll just know he's laying there. We won't know if he made it or not.
Okay.
You don't have to do it for this one because it's only the second one. Unless
I already
it's,
did it.
Like, okay.
It actually works better this way. Because then they don't know. Like, you could be dead at this point,
Yep.
but they don't know. Fuck.
Makes it
Haven't-
suspenseful.
I haven't texted you in a while.
Yeah, I know it hurts.
Brotherly love, not it's out the window.
All right. That is Boulder's turn. Calanthia.
I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay. With your bonus action, you got it?
Yep, I'm doing that first.
I gave you that healing potion. Here you
You can't talk.
I think we're beyond gifts at this point. We might be above sticky notes left on the mirror.
It's like your wife stabbed you, but then bakes you a cake.
I mean,
Remember that cake I baked you last week?
My polyamorous wives all.
All right. What's the heals?
24.
You got it. And I need to know. Yeah, no, you're good. So go ahead and do whatever it is you're gonna do.
So I am going to do my 2 attacks.
Yeah, make them.
'26, first one.
That hits. Yeah.
Come on, give me a crit. Really? Well, it still works. 23.
Yeah, also hits. Roll that damage.
So, you want the total or separate?
Total. It's just easier.
Total. Yeah, it's much easier. If I needed separate, I'll ask you. and it's usually because
Okay.
of
Divine Smite.
yeah, it's because somebody's immune to something or resistant to something.
20.
20. 2 more of them drop down. Almost a boatload of soldiers has died. All right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm. And I do have one more healing potion because Zanad gave it to me.
Rasputin. You're not on death's door. Oh wait, you could be. You didn't get hit. Never mind. You didn't get hit. You don't have a fail yet. Go ahead and roll your saving throw.
I swear to everything that is holy. That's a natural 20.
You wake up on the beach and hang on. The guy covering your bandages is like, I knew I'd bring you back, sir. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Can I interact with him
Briefly.
for RP? What's your name, soldier?
Jonathan. That's it. It's 6 seconds, man. 6 seconds.
I get it, but this guy, if I live through this, Jonathan is about to be part of this entire RP.
All right. The lieutenant is going to stab Zanad.
Yeah, of course I'm dead.
Well, no, so now that you're unconscious, you'll get, unless it's a crit or something like that, you'll get 2 death saving throws. So it's not immediate.
I have 6 guys surrounding me, stabbing me.
Yeah. So he is going to stab you twice, and you're going to die.
Dead.
I'm dead.
Actually, he misses his second shot.
So you're not going to die, and you're going to get saving throws.
Oh wait,
Well, he's
you're
not
unconscious.
rolling
It's
saving
advantage. It's advantage. No, he does hit the second shot. Sorry.
Oh,
Dead.
Oh,
And
Zanad.
he yells at his troops, "Get the elf!" And he turns around and comes this way. All right, that's the LT's turn, and these guys.
So, that'll be 3 campaigns in a row I've been killed by my own party.
You were not killed by your own party. Just
At all.
it was suggested that you should be killed. Actually, it wasn't suggested. Never mind. We'll get to that. So these guys are gonna move this way.
I think we may all be killed by a member of our party.
It happens.
It does.
Sometimes you don't wound a snake, you just kill it.
This guy's gonna wrap you up.
motherfucker.
All right, he's
Sure.
gonna go. You are now tied up, Baldur. Your hands and feet are tied together from this guy over here.
Wait, he got tied up, but I got stabbed to death?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Also, I'm not stabilized. I'm still dying. Quote
I know. He just tied you up.
Yeah, he didn't want me to wake up again.
Well, we'll see what he wants. Zanad, this would be your turn, but you have gone to visit the Raven Queen.
Kick that horse's ass now.
Oh, that might be more. Wow, that might be some foreshadowing there.
Or just a really fucking clever way for me to say he's dead. God.
Could be.
No, that's not it.
And if it wasn't foreshadowing, now we're all disappointed.
The entire team goes to the underworld and gets like buffed with like dreadnought armor and comes back and kills Rasputin.
Calanthia, you got a lot of attacks coming your way.
No, I always have characters ready to go.
One of them is a natural 20.
This is
Of
gonna
course
hurt.
it is.
This
Of
gonna
course it
hurt.
is.
Well, you got to roll
I'm
like
rolling
2
5
times.
dice. Yeah, like I'm just rolling 5 dice and boosting the damage of the ones that hit because it's the. I don't know what else to do. That's
Seems
so
like
many
the
fucking dice.
Practical solution to me.
Oh god, it's a lot.
I love the oh god.
Oh God, really?
63 damage you take.
Oh,
I'm
dear Lord.
unconscious.
I
Doesn't
thought
outright
so.
kill you though, because your total health is 64, right?
Yeah, I'm unconscious. And I had
Jesus
48
Christ, there's
health,
been two
believe me.
people saved.
I
There's
had
been two
48
people
health.
Yeah, so you're unconscious now.
Yep.
2 people were saved by 1 HP. This is insane.
Rasputin.
Well, no, I had 48 health still because I got my health back. Some of it.
I will call out to my brethren. Bless them.
You can have that RP moment now if you want.
Seize them!
Weren't you
No
talking
more
to
death.
Jonathan?
KP.
I just can't stop because Ricky's already dead, so it's just even funnier that he calls for it now.
Just use the whole thing that Ricky said.
KP, you're in a position now that if you continue to attack, you will probably be caught because they're sprinting. If you run, they probably will not catch you because you have 35 feet of movement.
So here's how I figured this would end, and let me know if this is doable. I wanted to
Absolutely.
make my final 2 shots, and KP will never. This is what I was going to be like. I was going to take 2 shots, be like, I'll never be a slave to men, and I was going to slit my own throat.
Oh.
So KP had decided this was going out. I'm not going to be no fucking prisoner to men.
What's the you've got a longbow, correct?
Yes.
Right. What's the range on a longbow? I still think you're. I think
150 regular and
Yeah.
600 feet with disadvantage.
She hits Rasputin.
Yeah.
Kills
Really?
him.
Motherfucker!
Traitor!
You are with disadvantage still because he's laying on the ground. He didn't say he got up. And he's still behind a shield wall.
So can I do those 2 and then kill myself?
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
And then seppuku.
I mean, I have a lot of respect for KP now.
KP's been
Me
on
too.
this. What are you gonna do?
She saw 2 people go down. She was like, nah, fuck this.
I will never be a slave.
Sadly, so does Rasputin, and he thinks this whole thing was a giant misunderstanding.
Alright, the first one misses. The second one I'm pretty sure hits. It's 19, 21, 22.
22 does hit.
Yep.
So you see 22, and then she stares at Rasputin, and that's my last words, and you just watch. I want to like.
What?
Well, what's your damage?
Yeah, you
Has
gotta
to be a
roll
death
damage
saving
on
throw.
yours.
Oh, because
Oh.
he's not unconscious. Yep, I forgot.
Yeah, with your hunter's mark.
And yourself.
No, Hunter's mark is down.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it didn't. Hunter's mark didn't drop.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
She should get extra for killing herself.
It's actually pretty good damage. 17.
All right. Rasputin is unconscious again, I'm sure.
Yes.
And
Poor
KP.
Jonathan.
No, master. No.
So Jonathan is having.
Because like this is every 6 seconds, so it's like I knew I'd say you, Jonathan.
While he's laying on the ground too, like behind a shield wall, like takes another arrow like in the shoulder or the neck. You guys are fucking silly. All right. Let's see. These guys' turn. They're gonna march up. They're not gonna find you. Those guys are gonna tie you up. Baldur. Last one. Maybe.
Do it.
thinking about Caleb.
Caleb's gonna say, "What did I miss? Oh my god!"
Everybody that can fight back is out of it. Calanthia, I need a death saving throw from you.
Okay.
I was gonna do something cool for you, Calanthia, but I can't because I'm unconscious. it's totally
KP is
fucked.
all
The whole
KP
thing's
in
fucked.
my head. I was like, KP was just like,
That's
I'm not
just
gonna
a
be
20,
okay.
right?
Yeah,
Just roll a d20 and tell me what it is.
A 3.
That's one fail for you.
On
Rasputin,
your three death saving throws, mark 1.
I need a death saving throw from you. And then I'm just going to do medicine checks.
Okay. How do we get rid of this? Yeah, there we go. All right. Failure.
Okay. And then medicine check on Rasputin. Fails. Medicine check on Calanthia.
Oh, my death saving throw.
No, that was somebody trying to staunch your wounds, but they did such a poor job that you actually take another fail. It was a natural.
No.
I rolled a natural
That's
one.
my death saving throw, which is crazy.
I was close to that. I rolled a 2.
So you have 2 fails right now, Mom. 2 out of
I
3.
just wrote them.
Okay. He went to like plug the hole and just push too hard.
And I got a 14 on my death saving throw. Would have passed.
Just stuck his finger all the way up and just jabbed your aim.
These guys are gonna come over here. This guy's gonna come over here. What's he gonna do?
I mean, they think I summon demons.
Yeah.
Charles, don't meta the NPCs, bro.
I'm not. That's what you told me.
I'm kidding.
The lieutenant comes over and stabs you in your chest, Baldur. You're dead. Oh, the music died at the perfect time.
In battle too? Oh, Baldur's so fucking happy in the afterlife right now.
I think KP's pretty stoked. I was in the woods. I didn't have to go back anywhere solid. It's a solid death.
I can't believe it came to this. Holy shit.
All right, I'm gonna roll death savings throw for Calanthia. Calanthia dies. And Rasputin.
He dies.
Oh, he fucking died!
Oh no, that's not possible. That's not possible.
Yes, it is.
Unless
It was a 1.
It was a 1.
No
It was a natural 1.
No
My
shit.
death was not insane! Yeah, that makes my death so much easier.
Except for Garrett.
Everybody died. That's awesome.
Except for
Was that on the screen?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's
shit.
amazing.
That's hilarious, dude.
That is hilarious.
Ah. I washed my hands of it. I don't.
Kaylin's gonna come back and it's gonna be all new characters.
How
That's the
fucking
most
bad.
epic thing.
This is why I play D&D. This is exactly why I play D&D.
I feel like we could take a vote that we all just took some shrooms and this was a fever dream.
No, this is canon. Garrett's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Fuck you guys, man. You know how much shit I had planned for those characters? We didn't even get to explore anybody's backstory.
It all started over a misunderstanding.
And now you're gonna have like 5 new characters to fucking work in.
Fuck you guys, man.
4. 4.
4 new characters to work. No, wait.
You're not
Rasputin, KP, Zanan, Rasputin, Calanthia.
Zanad went to Shadowfell, from whence he came.
Yeah, I was
The
saying
first
you're gonna have to make a new, like, he's gonna have to work 5 new characters in.
God, we're gonna have to do 17 more episodes before Ricky opens up.
4.
Motherfucker.
To be honest, it's the
God
best
damn.
way. I should have thought this ending for KP, because otherwise I was like, dude, if they make it through this, like, I'm just gonna become a bad guy. Like, I'm just gonna be fucking scrounging the woods trying to kill this guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the whole thing started
Because you wanted to take a short rest to get spell slots back.
you wanted to bully.
Also, you can't get spell slots back from a short rest.
Let me be clear.
Whatever.
Baldur-
I don't want to go through this for the stream. So,
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
I guess thank you
What's
to the true Dusk of Men, the final episode. It seems of the Dusk of Men. We'll have to reconvene and decide who's gonna DM. I'm still gonna stream it, right? So I think we'll be back next week, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Everybody's down.
Same game with new characters.
If we'll have a zero sesh kind of see if we want to continue this with new characters, what everybody wants to do.
Yes.
I'm down. I'm still
Yes.
on play, so new character, new campaign.
Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes TPKs are unavoidable.
Holy shit.
I will say this was the funniest one I've ever experienced.
I feel like KP's death became so memorable now, because like I definitely got that last shot.
I just see like was it Platoon or whatever on the knees, like just getting lit up. Just you like after your shot, you throw your bow and you're like.
All right, so we will be back next week. To be determined what the actual session will be called. I guess that was a short run of the Dusk of Men.
No,
Bummer.
You know what it probably was? It was the universe telling us that the naysayers was the gayest possible name.
I just, by the way, as of today, I was gonna email you all of the new cards, and they're useless now. I'm gonna have to make entirely new fucking pictures, you pieces of shit.
You might feel a tenth of my pain currently. Maybe.
Oh my god, yeah.
I spent so
Maybe.
long doing these portraits, you fucking assholes.
You might feel a tenth of my. I have all of your figures fucking painted almost. Right.
Adam,
You
Adam,
rolled the dice.
Adam, we'll wait till the after session, but I think I may be able to solve some of your pain.
All right. In any case, thank you all for tuning in. Those of you that stuck with us, the push. I appreciate your constant pushiness in the chat. This is the
you got to
right
watch
wing.
us all die. Hey, Bush.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still there, but he was having a good time earlier. For that, we're gonna sign off. I'm gonna roll credits as soon as I can find the credit scene. There it is.
Oh boy.
Cheers, nerds.